75. And I think you said you could get to 90 degrees there. And of course, we know your number, 40001 out of Inverness, Florida. All is well here, Wally, except for the wet weather. Not much we can do about that, but it's been that way most of the summer. And hoping the fall's a little bit better. Fall's always a nice time of the year down here for sure. That's when I get myself back out in the woods here and do a lot more hiking. Kind of avoid it in the summer due to, just the humidity and the heat. And the activity with the rattlesnakes and copperheads and stuff like that. But we're always watching for them things. But anyway, Wally, take care. Good hearing you this morning. We hope to catch you next week here. Have a great weekend. Over.
Sounds good, Dave. Yeah, walking around in the woods, you want to be sure and take a look down at your feet quite often, and wear your high boots. 73s, and we'll look for you next week, if not before then. K1KUZ, WA4ZAZ clear.
All right there, Wally. Yeah, well, what I do is I stick to the trails that I have up that way, and as long as you maintain the trails and just keep your eyes on the ground, as I hike along, I'm always looking at the ground anyway, because you got to watch for them little yellow jagged nests that are in the ground too this time of the year. They seldom ever make them on a trail. They're usually off the trails, but you got to watch for stuff. That's all. Just be observant, and you'll be okay. But came across a rattlesnake one time on the side of the trail and walked right by him. I was only a couple feet from him. I managed to get a picture of him and everything. I should find a way to send that to you. I got it on my picture files. But big timber rattler, and walked right by it. Was sitting right there. Never made a peep. Never moved. Nothing. But anyway, I won't get into that story. Take care, Wally. 73. We'll catch you next week there. We're clear with Wally. That is WA4ZAZ in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. Next station up, ending in Oscar Kilo Papa. Oscar Kilo Papa. Good morning. Come on in. Did I have an Oscar Kilo Papa? Come on in. I guess maybe he had to step away from the radio or whatever, or he got tired of listening to me rattle on. Station ending in, Station Kilo Delta 4, Delta Romeo Alpha. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning to you, and thanks for picking me up. Kilo Delta 4, Delta Romeo Alpha. My name is Rick. I'm in Simpsonville, South Carolina. Temperature 64 degrees this morning, and we got off and on rain. We did get a little downpour earlier in the morning, but it's kind of breaking away right now. Looking for a high of 73, and it is a welcome high for us. We've been in the high 80s for the past couple of weeks, but off and on rain every day. Looks like fall may be just around the corner. And I don't know if I told you my name is Rick, and the number is 40059. Good morning to everybody on ECARS, KD4DRA.
Okay, I think you said your name was Rick or Rich. I'm copying Rick. Yeah, your signal's about an S6, a little bit of QSB on it. I did get all your information. I think you said you are located in North Carolina. Reporting rainy conditions there, 73 degrees, and an ECARS number 40055. So hopefully we copied that all, Rick. Is that correct? Over.
Yeah, I think you said North Carolina, but it's South Carolina, Sierra. And the number is 4005959. And thanks for picking me up. Have a great day.
All right, Rick. We made the corrections there. South Carolina, 40059 for an ECARS number. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. I got you in my log now. I know I didn't work you before, and I now got you in the log. So have a great weekend. Hope to catch you again there for sure. And good talking to you here this morning. We're clear with Rick. That is Kilo Delta 4 Delta Romeo Alpha, located down there in South Carolina, 40059 on the ECARS roster. Let's try Oscar Kilo Papa again quick. Oscar Kilo Papa. Good morning. Come on in. Okay, nothing heard from that. Nothing heard from that station. This is K1KUZ looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we stand by for anybody anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, we'll give you priority on this net. Any check-ins? Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Double.
Okay, I got a few there for sure. I managed to get 2 out of it. We'll have the others try it again. But I have Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. The other ones, try it again.
Kilo India 4, Hotel, Echo, Echo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got a Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo, Echo, and Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. That is Terry. Any other check-ins? Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Got you, Al. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Any others? Okay, nothing heard. I got 5 on this list. We'll take care of them right now. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. And you got a pretty good signal. So anyway, it's going to be a warm day here today. Notice I didn't say hot because we're hopefully not going to get any real warm day anymore. Over.
Okay, Ray. Yep, thanks for your weather report there. Currently down here where I am, 62 degrees. It's raining right now. It's been raining since I got up. And it's raining on and off during the day. So going to be another wet one here. And I guess going into tomorrow, too. So not the greatest of weekends. But anyway, I got you 5'9" this morning, Ray. Coming in great there. Over.
Yeah, 62 here as well. And my number is 1811. And you're doing a real good job here, that's for sure. And looks like you got a great signal. You're a 5'8" to a 5'9", which isn't too bad. And what kind of report can you give me? Go ahead.
Yeah, I got you 5 and 9, Ray. 5 and 9, no problem. Just a teeny bit of QSB, not enough to even mention. But sounded real good down here this morning, and I'm glad I'm making it up your way okay there. Over.
You're doing a fantastic job. Okay, buddy, you got a bunch of people to talk to, and I'll let you go. Enjoy the day. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Okay, Ray. Yeah, nice to hear you. It's been a while since I talked with you, but hope all's well on your end. And look forward to catching you again there soon. Have a great weekend. We're clear with Ray. That is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. That's Beantown Ray, reporting 62 degrees. And 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning, Beantown Ray. And it's a nice sunny day out here, and the temperature is 61 degrees. Over.
Okay, Leroy. Yeah, close to what we got here. We're around 62 right now, but it's wet. Rain all day. I think your weather's up. From what I heard from Connecticut, your weather should be pretty good up there today, right?
Yes, it's beautiful up here this morning. Very nice and calm too. And it's a you got a 5'9" signal there, buddy.
Yeah, well, thanks for the signal report there. Yeah, you're about 5'7" here this morning. We're hearing you real good, though, but about 5'7", just a bit of QSB there, Leroy. Over.
QSL, you dropped down there, too, of 5'7", 5'8", over.
Yeah, copy that. Anyway, it's really good to hear you. And we look forward to catching you next week. Maybe we'll catch you, maybe we'll hear you pretty good then, too. So, pretty good connection here this morning, Leroy. You take care, have a great weekend, and enjoy that weather there. Over.
Okay, very good, Dave. You take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FTN will be clear.
Okay, we're clear with Leroy. That is November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Up there in Connecticut, and he's reporting at 61 degrees and a really nice day going on up there. Let's see, I got a Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo. Come on in. Good morning.
Well, good morning. This is Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar Bravo, and I am ECARS number 40232. Over here in Conway, South Carolina, where we're just getting ourselves wiped off from being so wet last night. It rained and rained and rained. Definitely got ourselves plenty of it, about 1 inch and 3/4, no, actually about 1.32 inches according to my weather gauge, and currently 73 degrees. So this is the kind of day to stay close to the house, can't cut the grass, and definitely can't get out there and do anything else outside until it quits. No, it's actually clearing up, so we might get out and play. Over.
Yeah, copy that, Bob. And yeah, nice to hear you for the first time. I know you and I haven't worked. And I got you now. I got you in my log here. Member number 40232, Conway, South Carolina, I believe you said. And I think I got your call sign correct at Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo. Anyway, really good signal here this morning. You're 10 over S9 into East Tennessee there, Bob. Anyway, yeah, Roger on your weather. I think you heard mine, but we're wet here in East Tennessee and going to be that way probably pretty much the rest of the weekend. So, anyway, good hearing you, Bob. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it. Just put me on the payroll. My regards to everybody on the ECARS. Keep the radio generally up on 20 meters all the time, so I just thought I'd get down here and slum a while on 40. And conditions are definitely good. I'm getting into all the way up into New England and now into the Tennessee Valley. That's awful great. I'll just keep playing radio for a while until I get hungry for breakfast. Again, my regards and 7-3 to everybody on ECARS. KI4HEE clear.
All right there, Bob. Yeah, you have yourself a great weekend there. And again, I got you in my log here now. Good to hear you for the first time. And look forward to catching you again there. You enjoy the weekend. And, hey, we'll talk again there soon. We're clear with Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo. Bob in Conway, South Carolina, 40232 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Pretty bad interference here this morning. I guess Buddy hasn't shut off his grow lights yet. We got 65 degrees. It's shaping up to be a nice Saturday. It says they're calling for rain, but I don't know. Maybe. Of course, it's the weekend. That's usually what happens up here. You have 5 days of sunshine and then rain for 2 days. What do they say? What comes after 5 days of sunshine? The weekend. Yep. And some rain. I have no other traffic there, Dave. You're about a 4x4 up here today. Over.
All right, Terry. Yeah, I'm a little light. I guess I'm a little light up that way. Yeah, I got you 5.6, 5.7 down here this morning. And, yeah, no problem with the copy whatsoever. And, yeah, okay, on the 65 degrees. We're not too far behind you. Well, we got up to 63 here now. Totally overcast, rain most of the day, and probably going into tomorrow, so not the greatest of weekends. But anyway, it's always good to hear you, Terry. And, yeah, band is decent. Most signals are really good. I just got a lot of static in there, like static crashes, things like that. But they're of no concern here really this morning. But anyway, you take care, Terry. Good to hear you, and hopefully we'll catch you next week. Over.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, we'll look for you next Sunday. Thanks for picking me up, and 7-3, the E3NEJ.
Okay, take care, 7-3. Hope to catch you next week. We're clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. That's Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Let's see, let's go to Al there, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Come on in, Al, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Good to hear you, man. You sound terrific, Dave. Nice and strong. Say hi to Terry up there in Kitchener. And it's Al down here in Glenshaw, PA, where it's going to be a fairly nice day, maybe some rain later on. Just want to check and say hi. How are you doing, K3YUB?
Hey, we're doing good, Al. Doing good. We could use some nice weather, but good, really good days have been few and far between this past summer. So any day you get where you get a full sunny day is definitely something to look forward to. I mean, it's been wet, lots of rain here, constant humidity. Just not the greatest of summers. But I'm kind of hoping the fall turns out a little bit better. But again, raining here and around 63 degrees. So humidity level's not really bad, but it's raining, and it's probably going to do that tomorrow too. So anyway, Al, good signal, 10 over S9, no problem at all. Really good signal. Over.
You're doing about the same thing down here, Dave. You sound really good. Yeah, we've had too much rain up here too. It's prevented me from doing a lot of stuff that I want to do outside. I got to replace my coax up to my antenna. Some little critters have been chewing on it. SWR goes crazy a little bit sometimes. Anyway, thanks for letting me in. 7-3, have a good one. And thanks for being here, my friend. Dave, you take care. K1KUZ, K3YUB, take care.
All right there, Al. Yep, really good hearing you. I look forward to catching you whenever you're on. And you have a good weekend there, and good luck with the coax cable and all that. Really no issues with mine here, at least not with rodents and things like that. It's been holding up. I got some up there that has been up here since I moved down. I guess you should change it every once in a while, but it all looks good. It's still working fine. So I just leave it alone. But it's not too bad to get at if I have to change it. But okay, Al, take care. Good hearing you. 7-3. Have a great weekend. We'll catch you next time there. Clear with Al. That is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, Glenshaw, PA. And that clears up that list. I am K1KUZ. Name here is Dave. Located in eastern Tennessee. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're taking check-ins anyone we can hear. All stations are welcome. Call out.
E3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo.
Kilo
Lima
Radio, America.
Victor.
America 1, Hotel Foxtrot.
Oscar Romeo Yankee, November. Kilo Sierra.
Okay, got some interference in here, but I got 3 out of that whole big pile up. I'll let you know who I got. The other ones can try it again, but had to deal with some interference there. I'm hearing stations Lima Delta, I believe it was Lima Delta Bravo, Romeo India Victor, and an Alpha Golf Foxtrot, I think I heard. Was there any other ones in there?
Oscar Romeo Yankee. K9 Hotel, Kilowatt Sierra.
I got a Hotel Kilowatt Sierra. Was there another one there?
Oscar Romeo Yankee.
I got an Oscar Romeo Yankee. Was there another one?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
Quebec 4, Charlie Hotel Whiskey.
I got a Charlie Hotel Whiskey. That gives me 6 check-ins there. I'm going to hold it up right there. And we'll get these prefixes taken care of. But I'll hold it up right there. The other stations, please stand by. Let's see. I believe that's Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in, Jim. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, Dave. You're sounding good this morning, and we got 64 degrees here at the clay mill. Barometer steady at 29.38, 97% humidity. Battleship gray skies, no wind, no rain overnight. And I heard Bill over there in Danville, Illinois. Also, Bill, you're sounding good. Dave, how are you doing down there in Unicoi this morning? Over.
Yeah, we're doing good, Jim, and yeah, we're really getting check-ins here today. I'll tell you, band must be pretty good. I'm hearing some decent signals, most, and yeah, really getting bombarded by check-ins. Lots of new ones. I got these ones coming up here. Most of them are new. So, but anyway, Jim, good signal, 5 and 9, occasionally on the 10 over mark. Out of the clay mill in southern Ohio, and I guess you're reporting 64 degrees. All's well here, but we're wet again. Currently 63, and another wet weekend there, Jim. Over.
Roger, roger on that. Well, it's been holding off here, and it's about time. The ground is finally drying up a little bit. We had been over a year since the ground had been dry, Dave, so you can imagine how much rain we got here in southern Ohio, but it's finally drying out a little bit, but it's about time for the rains to start to fall. So anyway, Dave, I've flattened my jibs long enough. I'm going to let you get going. And I'm going to be listening along. If you need any help, give me a holler, and I'll do my best to assist. With that being said, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, I am listening.
All right there, Jim. Yeah, I'll get a hold of you if I need like a relay or something like that. And do you happen to know who the next net control station is? Over.
I think it's Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. I think it is. Let me look right here, Dave. Hang on 1 second.
Roger that.
It will be Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. That's Dave up in McKinley, New Jersey. And you can give him a holler, or I'll give him a holler one. I'll be around here for your shift change. Back to you, Dave. I'm listening.
Okay, Jim, yeah, thanks for the info. I jotted him down here at the bottom of the list there. Yeah, he picked it up last week after my session here. So, anyway, Jim, really good hearing you. Excellent signal here, and we'll catch you. If we need a relay, we'll look for you there. I'm hearing you good. You take care. Thanks for what you do on ECARS, and we'll talk to you soon again there, Jim. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That is Jim at the clay mill in southern Ohio. Station next up was Romeo India Victor. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. And good morning to ECARS. And good morning to Jim there. You're sounding good on SM. Name here is Bill, Bravo India Lima, and the call's November 9, Romeo India Victor, located in Danville, Illinois. And Dave, so far I've checked in. This is the third net I've checked into this morning, and all the net controls have been made Dave. So that makes life easy this morning. And anyway, it's 61 degrees here in Danville. We're going up to 83. And we're going to have a mix of clouds and some sun there this morning. Had some fog earlier this morning, but that's starting to lift. And we have a slight chance of some rain this afternoon. So I'm going to get out there and cut that grass before anything happens there this afternoon. So anyway, everybody have a great day, 7-3, and we'll just talk to you next time around at 9 RIV back to net control.
All right there, Bill. Yep, good morning to you, and nice to hear you again here this morning. You're 5 and 9 here into Tennessee this morning. Most signals have been really good, so it's been a good session. I'm definitely going to overdo my 19 or 20 check-ins today anyway, and we'll be definitely getting more than that. But anyway, Bill, roger on your weather your way, and again, you're 5 and 9 here into Tennessee, and really good to hear you. Copied all your info. And yeah, currently here 63 and rain. Going to be another wet weekend there, Bill. Anyway, we thank you for your check-in. You have a great weekend. Over.
Roger there, Dave. You too. Everybody have a good weekend, and we'll catch you all next time around.
All right. right, Bill. Take care. Good hearing you as always. Look forward to catching you again there maybe next week. We're clear with Bill, November 9, Romeo India Victor, Danville, Illinois. Reporting 61 degrees there currently. Next station up, ending in Alpha Golf Foxtrot is what I got. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning from Kilo Alpha 1 Golf Hotel Foxtrot, KA1 Good Hot Fudge. Peter over here in Mitchell, Indiana. Currently 58 degrees, a little bit of overcast, and we're expecting some rain this afternoon and probably a total washout on Sunday. So rain is on the way. We're doing fine here this morning, riding along with ECARS, KA1 Good Hot Fudge over in Mitchell, Indiana. Good morning.
Okay, but I got goofed up on your call sign, so I missed your name. I got you in Mitchell, Indiana. Just to correct that call sign again, it was Kilo Alpha 1 Golf Hotel Foxtrot, is that correct?
That is correct, and the name is Peter, Papa Echo Tango Echo Romeo. Peter over in Mitchell, Indiana. Used to live up in Maine, went down to Alabama for a little bit, and now we're kind of halfway in between right here in Indiana.
Yeah, okay, Pete. Well, nice to hear you for the first time, and now I got you in my log here. And we a great signal on out of Indiana, which is an area I usually do really good and hear good, strong signals out of Indiana for whatever the reason might be. But yeah, you're 10 over S9 here into Tennessee, East Tennessee, and no problems with the copy. Audio is great. So anyway, first time between you and I, Pete. I got you in my log here now, and I'm located in Eastern Tennessee, where we got about 63 degrees and another rainy weekend there, Pete. But anyway, you take care. We hope to catch you again there soon. Over.
Okay, Roger. Well, I think it's all the magic air that we have here in Indiana. It just promotes good RF conductivity. Anyway, have a good weekend. Wet or dry, enjoy it. It's approaching the fall season, and harvest will be just around the corner. 73, have a great weekend. Glad to be riding along. KA1 Good Hot Fudge.
All right there, Pete. Again, well, I got you in my log here now, and good to meet you, and we hope to catch you again there. And you were 15 over S9 on the peaks that last transmission, so really good out of Indiana here this morning. We are clear with Kilo Alpha 1 Golf Hotel Foxtrot. That's Pete in Mitchell, Indiana. Another good signal down this way for sure. Next station up, Hotel Kilo Sierra. I got Hotel Kilo Sierra. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is K9 Hotel Kilowatt Sierra, K9HKS. This is Jim up here in Sterling, Illinois. Way up in northern Illinois. And just thought we'd check in here this morning. We got, I think it's right about 60 degrees right now up here. Beautiful morning up here. Doing a little work here on my mobile radio, so I hope it's sounding okay. I got it here in the shack with me, and running about 100 watts here with it, so I hope we're getting down there to you. Anyway, you're coming in good up here, and boy, you got a pile up of stations this morning. The band's in pretty good shape here. I'm hearing them all pretty good. So I hope you're hearing me okay, and I hope this radio sounds okay to you. I don't have your call there, though, but this is K9HKS, Sterling, Illinois.
All right there, Jim. Yeah, nice to hear you for the first time. You are now in my log as Kilo 9, Hotel Kilo Sierra, Sterling, Illinois. And, yeah, you're giving me around an S8, peaking around an S8 or so, maybe a bit more than that at times. Yep, the radio's sounding fine. It's just fan conditions between you and I. But, yeah, doing okay, Jim, for sure. And, yeah, you're another new check-in with me. But anyway, my call sign is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. That is K1, KUZ. Copy that. Over.
Okay, K1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. I think I got it okay there, David. Yeah, you're doing a good job there with the net, so keep up the good work, and thanks for getting me in. Glad to know this radio's working. K1CUZ, K9HKF.
All right there, Jim. Yep, no, the radio is doing just a fine job there. It's just the conditions between you and I, but audio is good, no problem. S8 that time for sure. Take care, Jim, and hope to talk to you again there for sure. Have a great weekend. We're clear with Kilo 9, Hotel Kilo Sierra. That's Jim in Sterling, Illinois. Another new first-time check-in with me. Let's see, station ending in Oscar Romeo Yankee, I believe it was. Good morning, and come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Kilo, India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee, KI4ORY. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, everyone on ECARS. My name here is Steve. I'm in Newfane, Vermont. Steve in Newfane, Vermont, where it's 59 degrees and partly cloudy. It should be a full sunny day today, and hoping to get out to the Greenfield, Massachusetts Fair. Going to the fair today. Should have a good day there. And Dave, good to hear you. And you're 5757 coming into Newfane, Vermont. This is KI4ORY. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, yeah, kind of a rough copy there. I think I got your name correct. That's Steve. Didn't get the city, but I got the fact that you are up in Vermont. I got that. And I heard you say you're reporting like a full 59-degree temperature. And I believe I have to have the call sign correct at Kilo India 4. Kilo India 4. Oscar Romeo Yankee. That's what I heard. That's what I wrote anyway. But anyway, Steve, a little bit light here this morning into Tennessee. You're just above the noise level, and you drop down into it at times there. But hope I got your information correct there. Over.
Yeah, it's Kilo India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee. Kilo India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee, Dave. And I'm going to say 7-3 to you, and have a great night. Over.
Okay, Steve. I think I had it right then. Kilo India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee. I said it wrong to you, but that's what I have written down. Kilo India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee. Located up there in Vermont. But anyway, good to hear you, Steve. We got you checked in. I now have you in my log, and hope to catch you again there soon. You have a great weekend there. We're clear with Steve. That is Kilo India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee, located up there in Vermont. And last station on this list is Charlie ending in Charlie Hotel Whiskey. Station ending in Charlie Hotel Whiskey. Come on in. Good morning.
Roger, yeah. Kilo Quebec 4, Charlie Hotel Whiskey. This is Rocky over in Clinton, Tennessee. Roger, Dave.
Okay, Kilo Quebec 4, Charlie Hotel Whiskey. I think you said your name was Rocky, and you are also located in Tennessee. What city was that? Over.
I am in Clinton, Tennessee, about 10 miles northwest of Knoxville. Roger.
Okay, Rocky. Yep, familiar with that area. Yeah, we're relatively close. Anyway, yeah, you're 5'9" over here into the eastern section of Tennessee. I'm located right at the border of North Carolina, just below Johnson City, the Tri-City region there, and really close to the North Carolina border. I can see the mountain with the trail running over top of it, and that is also the borderline. So anyway, good hearing you, Rocky. Got you checked in here, and do a fine job here. S9, no problem. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, it's kind of noisy on this end right now. I've got someone evidently testing some equipment. A lot of whistling going on, but yeah, I used to live in Tiny Flats years ago, so yeah, I know that area up there pretty well. I'm going to send 73 to you and clear the net out so others can talk. K1KUZ, this is KQ4CHW, and I am clear.
Okay, Rocky. Yeah, you took a big dip there. You dropped right down into the noise there. So I guess the propagation between you and I kind of just took a dive there. But I copied some of that. And anyway, it's really good to hear you. We appreciate your check-in. And and we hope to talk to you again there. But yeah, I'm surprised I'm making it to that area in Tennessee, because we are kind of close together for sure. But we got you checked in, Rocky. We heard you real good on the first transmission, but took a dive on that second one. And take care, 7-3. Hope to catch you again. We're clear with Rocky. That is Kilo Quebec 4 Charlie Hotel Whiskey, and he is not far from me in Clinton, Tennessee. Let's see. I really don't have time for another one, but anyway, I want to thank all who checked in here with me this morning. Did really good. Got 22 check-ins, which is above my normal of about 19 or 20. And we're looking for WA2 SES. That is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. That is Dave. Dave, you in there? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ from Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Hopefully you're copying me. Over.
Yeah, I hear you this morning. No problem, Dave. 5-7, just a teeny bit of QSB. But anyway, the net is yours. And again, thanks for what you do on ECARS. I think you just fill in, but that's cool. And we'll turn it to you there, Dave. Have a great weekend. We'll say 7-3 to all, and we'll probably listen along here for a while. K1KUZ, we're standing by. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, very good, Dave, and good morning to you. Yeah, we've been reading the mail here for a few minutes, letting the amplifier warm up a little bit. So we're here for the next hour. So this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. My name is Dave. We're located in Kinnelon, New Jersey, northwestern part of the state, and looking for priority traffic or anyone who's got a schedule for the top of the hour. Please call now.
Golf Yankee Uniform.
Golf Yankee Uniform, go ahead.
Okay, real good, Dave. You're sounding a little better than the other Dave. You're a little bit louder anyway. Full call is Nancy 8 Golf Yankee Uniform, N8GYU. I'm in Emily City, Michigan. That's in the middle of the thumb. And I'm sitting here at 64 degrees, 97% humidity at the moment. It's supposed to go to 82 today. I hope it hurries up because I know winter's coming, but I don't want to rush the season. And besides that, the leaves will fall off, and I got all these maple trees and oak trees in my yard, and what a mess. It takes me a week just to clean it up if they all fall at once. The name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo, and other than talking to you, I ain't done beans all day. Go ahead.
Very good, Rick. Yep, good signal. You're 5'9", and almost probably 5 or so over, so 5 dB or so over. So good signal coming out of Michigan there in the middle of the sun, you said. And actually, I've been to Michigan, but my goal is to get up in the top of the Mitt, which I haven't done yet. Anything else we could do for you this morning?
I got a bunch of capacitors and resistors I'm starting to sort. I got about a ton of them to do. I ordered a reshipment of all the parts I use, and I dread doing it because I just hate sorting resistors out. Anyway, I'll say 7-3s. You're doing a marvelous job so far. I guess I'm first contact for you for today, so I wait around for a few hours and do it again. I think the old man's going to be on here. I got to get Grumpy my call in there when he gets in there. NAGYU 7-3s. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Yeah, very good, Rick. Yeah, this morning is actually the second Tuesday a month, so it will be roll call. So if that's what you're referring to, Jeff, there, yep, he should be on next hour. All right, this is WA2SES, looking for mobiles, any mobile stations. Nothing heard. Any QRP? Okay, nothing heard. Band's pretty quiet. So let's go out for general contacts. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
N1 IEB.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November.
Okay, I got 4 of them. N1IEB. Good morning to Jim. Lima Delta Bravo. I think next one's probably Terry, I think, and NJ. And then there was Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November. I think I got that right. Let's start at the top here. November 1, India Echo Bravo. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Bill in Central Vermont. N1IEV. My ECAR number is 10445. You got a great signal this morning, Dave, here into Central Vermont. You're plus 10 anyway, sometimes above that. Weather's nice today. I don't have any traffic for the net, but I did want to check in and sort of save my seat here and say good morning to you and to all members of the net here.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. Be curious, where in Central Vermont? I'm kind of familiar with that state.
We're located in South Barry, Vermont, which is a little community that's about 11 miles or thereabouts south of Montpelier, the capital.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, okay. Obviously Montpelier, I'm familiar, but South Barry sounds familiar too somewhat. I have a friend since, he'd say 3rd grade, so it goes back a few years, who actually lives down in Brandon and Middlebury, or whatever. So we're always in Vermont. We'll say good morning to you, Bill, and appreciate you checking in. Yeah, and you want to hang around, the roll call will be at 10 o'clock. Jeff will be on. So anything else for the net?
Negative. I just wanted to wish everyone a great weekend. This is N1IEB.
Okay, very good, Bill. We'll be clear with Bill. And over to Jim. Good morning. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, where we have got 64 degrees. We've got a barometer 29.38 steady, 97% humidity, battleship gray skies, no wind, no rain overnight. And I'd like to say you're here about 5 by 6 days, sounding good, very comfortable coffee. And I heard Terry, my brother up there in Kitchener, Ontario. Good morning, Terry. And that's about all I got, Dave. Back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, I appreciate the signal report this morning there, Jim. And you're about the same coming into northern New Jersey here, so just curious to see how conditions are, since I really didn't listen a lot this morning before I jumped in here with net control. So good talking to you today, and I'm sure we'll catch you sometime again next week, hopefully. So I guess I was right. Is that Terry who was next? Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and good morning to my brother Jim there in Ohio. It's Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on your list. Yeah, you're about a 5 by 5 this morning, Dave, over.
Yeah, okay, appreciate it, Terry. Yeah, you're about 5'7", 5'8". A little stronger signal. Sounds really good this morning, over.
Yeah, well, you're 100% readable, just a little bit of background noise, and my annoying 120 volt or whatever voltage it is, AC, has just shut off. Somebody's got something on a timer around this neighborhood, and I'm bound and bent to find it.
That's always entertaining. I have to say, in this neighborhood, for the past 30 years, it's been quiet, but in the other neighborhood I lived in, yeah, once in a while something would kick in, and actually a ham across moved in, and I'll say somewhat diagonally. There was really just woods across for a while, but diagonally off on the side, Ham moved in. He had the same problem, and before I left, neither one of us had found it. So always entertaining, over.
Well, I'm past the entertaining part. Now it's annoying. This thing came on last week, spot on 5 o'clock, and it shuts off just shortly before 9 in the morning. Just obliterates anything from 3 megs up to 10 megs. And, I mean, if it's interfering with me, who else is it interfering with? But that's our government allowing people to bring in Chinese junk that's not ULC or UL approved or CSA approved, and it hasn't passed Industry Canada's regulations. And people just bring this crap in, plug it in, and they don't care. Well, they don't know. That's one thing, they don't know. But if it's making a signal, it's costing somebody some money to make that interference. So, and I found another one. It's an aquarium heater next door. I'm pretty sure it's a heater because I recognized the interference sound from years and years and years ago at home. So, anyway, that's all I got, Dave. And, yeah, this is pretty cool. Dave, and the other day it was Jim. One after the other. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. VE3 and EJ.
Yeah, very good, Terry. You have a great day up there in Canada. Enjoy it. And, yeah, it's always entertaining, but it's part of the hobby is the way I look at it. All right, we'll be clear with Terry, VE3 and EJ. Looking for, I think it was Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. Larry, Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee, located in Utica, New York. ECARS 21174. It's 63 degrees here and sunny, and will remain so hopefully during the rest of the day. I have no traffic. 7-3 to you, 7-3 to the net. Over.
Yeah, very good there, Larry. Great signal, 5-7 or maybe a little over at times there peaking. So good signal from Utica, New York this morning. So I guess we got somewhat closer. We'll be curious to see what the conditions are, especially with roll call coming up at 10 o'clock today to see how Jeff does with his beverage antennas. Okay, we'll be clear with Larry, and this is WA2SES, Net Control for ECARS. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1, Mike Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Mike Foxtrot, Bravo.
Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Okay, I got, wow, a lot of Foxtrot. Okay, I got November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I got a Foxtrot Bravo, I believe, and an Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Let's hold it there. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning, Second Dave. How are you doing this morning?
Good morning. I am scratching my head, so I know the call, and I'm just trying to come up with a name. But good signal, Q5 here this morning.
Oh, roger that. You're a 5'9" plus 10 there. And let me see. The temperature here is about 65 degrees and very sunny. Over.
Yeah, very good. Hang on, I'm just trying to do two things at once there, Leroy. Sorry. Yeah, very good. Well, we got sunny down here. It's low 60s. I really don't know what. Probably 62, 3, something like that right now.
Okay, roger that, Dave. Yeah, then the number here is 1814, 1814, and it took a little trip.
Today,
over.
So a nice September day here. Anything else we could do for you?
Nothing more, Dave. Have a great day. We'll catch you later down the log. N1FGN will be clear.
Very good, Leroy. We'll be clear with Leroy, and let's pick up the one that ended in Foxtrot Bravo.
Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning. This is Mike India Kilo Echo. I'm in Downingtown, Pennsylvania, and just been waiting to check in. I checked in the mid-cars and in Chicago, so I figured I'd come over to my favorite spot and see if I can get in here.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. Well, appreciate you doing that. Yeah, good signal, 5.5, 5.6. I think you said Downing, PA. If that's true, you're north of Philly?
Downingtown, Pennsylvania, yeah, 26 miles west of Philadelphia. Chester County, yeah, so kind of like northern Chester County, give or take, northern central. I'm going to need your call because last time I listened, it was Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu in Tennessee, so I'm going to have to get your call. I know it's a whiskey something, right?
Yeah, very good, Mike. Yeah, the call here is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is Dave, located in Kinnelon, New Jersey. We're in the northwestern part of the state, about 25 miles west of New York City. And I was just curious. I was pretty sure I recognized the town, general area anyway. And curious to see how conditions are doing. So we do have some short skip this morning, over.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm working, all right, so I was thinking about spinning the dipole kit. I spun it to the east because I didn't know exactly. I heard 2, and I was like, oh, well, he's in Jersey somewhere. But I'm using the MFJ 347 dipole kit with the 40-meter dipoles, and you know, it's up about 25 feet, and I'm just spinning it by hand. And, yeah, I wasn't sure whereabouts in Jersey you were, so I didn't know if I was picking up the Cape May station, but I think that's Jeff. And, but, yeah, you're sounding great. You're 5 and 8, 5 and 9 here and in my backyard. And I appreciate you being out there and doing what you guys do. You have a great net out there. This is Whiskey 3, Mike Fox Bravo, back to net.
Very good, Mike. Appreciate it. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun with the rotatable dipole scheme in effect. And, yeah, Jeff is from Cape May, and he will be on at 10 o'clock. You check in with Jeff. It's a roll call, so all active members will be pulling today. But a good signal and very steady. Anything else we can do for you?
Yeah, Dave. All right, I just spun it around a little bit towards your direction. Is it coming in any better?
No, that actually went down a little bit, but it could be QSB, so I'm not sure. Over.
All right, no problem, no problem. I appreciate it. 7-3, and I'll let you continue on. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Whiskey 3, Mike Fox Bravo. Clear with your wireless. Take care, man. Thank you so much.
Very good. 73, Mike. We'll be clear with Mike. And looking for, what did I think I wrote down? Alpha Delta Foxtrot, something like that. Over.
Hi, good morning, Net Control. Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot, or also known as Automatic Direction Finder. Name is Rick. We're in Saratoga Springs, New York, which is about 180 miles north of New York City. And weather is good. We're low 60s, starting out with a bright day, heading up to Lake George for a big car show. That's about 30 miles north. And you're about a 5-6, but it's coming up a little bit. The conditions have been not so good this morning. Back to you, Net Control.
Yeah, I can't remember. Rick, I think it was. Yeah, good morning there, Rick. Saratoga, I know that place well. We have a place up in Great Sacandaga in Day, and went to school at RPI, so love the area up there. And appreciate the signal reports they're hearing. I guess it must be a car show, I guess, in Lake George Village this morning. Over.
Yeah, stay by 1 second. I'm sorry, I got interrupted here for a minute. When you mentioned Sacandaga, do you say you have a place up there, or you go there?
We have a place that's the end of the top of the lake there in Day. Over.
Very familiar with it. I do a lot of motorcycling up in that area, and I know the area quite well. And we also have a place up in Broad Albin area, and it's very nice up there. That's a great lake, by the way. I'm using an Icon 7300 here into a short G5RV, but I hope to have a long wire up here pretty soon. That's my next project. We have a ham fest here tomorrow in this area, Saratoga, Boston, New York, and I'm going to try to pick up some antennas.
Yeah, very good. Hey, quick question. I guess the car show is up in Lake George Village?
Lake George Village, it's all day. I think it's a pretty wide open show. I don't know if it's one where you have to go into a closed area and pay, but it won't be very much if you do. But it's a good one, one of the best.
Yeah, interesting. I'll keep that in mind for next year. Interesting. There's always a lot to do there up in that area. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Rick? Over?
Nope. No, that's it. And wishing you all a good day here at the Net.
Okay, 73s, you have a great day yourself. We'll be clear with Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. I like the AVS thing, being an aviation guy. And looking for more check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is Dave, located in northern New Jersey.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Victor Echo 1, November India Kilo.
Victor Echo 1, November India Kilo. Good morning.
Well, very good morning, Dave. The name here is Rex, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. We're located on the South Map, overlooking the Annapolis Valley, where they grow fine apples and Michelin tires. Anyway, just want to check in, say hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day. This is VE1NIK in Nova Scotia.
Yeah, very good, Rick. Good signal from Nova Scotia this morning. A little bit lighter than normal, I think, but a good copy. And from southern Nova Scotia, I think we've spoken before, because I know we were up there probably 5 years ago now and did a whole tour of Nova Scotia. Wife had never been out there, and had a great trip with our RV. So appreciate you checking in with us this morning, and we'll say 73's with you, and we'll be looking for more contacts.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
ECARS, look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
I wonder who Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo could be.
I'm not sure. I think it might be Beantown Ray. What do you think there, Dave?
I don't know. With that signal, it sounds a little strong for him. He's almost 20 over 9 this morning.
You're 15 over 9, so it must be the signals between us.
I guess Redding and here are doing quite well this morning. Good morning, sir, and how are you today?
I'm good. It's going to be a nice day. Sunshine, mid-80s, so it's just perfect. Go ahead.
That sounds great. Sounds great. You got to do anything exciting?
Nah, just hang around and go for a lunch ride and do some errands and watch the Red Sox lose. Other than that, nothing.
That's all right. Sometimes nothing is good for the day. But good to hear you, Ray. I didn't hear you last time I was net control, so I kind of missed you. And but we're filling in for Frank, I guess, today. We had a chance to take. Actually, I filled in Frank last week too. I think unusual for me to have a Saturday morning free, but I happened to have 2 in a row, so we did it. But good to hear from you. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
Not really. And how much power are you running?
I'm running probably about 400 watts out of the amplifier here this morning. Over.
Well, you're doing a good job. Like I say, you're between a 10 and a 15 over 9, so keep up the good work. So 7-3s from Beantown Ray. Enjoy. KC1MR. Bye.
Very good, Ray. Good talking to you. And you're a couple extra watts, right? You'll make that a couple extra dB, but it sounds great. Amplifier's doing well for you. All right, we'll be clear with Ray and looking for more check-ins. This is WA2SCS, looking for check-ins.
So Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. I forgot my number. It's 21173 on the roster. Anyhow, I've been listening a little bit here. I'm also on 75 meters trying to check into another net. So I'm down in the basement shack this morning. I'm using the TR7 and a TR7 into my full wave loop antenna. So 62 degrees I saw outside a little earlier, about an hour ago. It was 62 degrees. So the sun is shining and it's cool out, so maybe go outside and try to do some work today. You know, I have your name written down upstairs, but I don't have it written down here where I'm at. Anyway, this is Fred from North Brunswick. So how's the copy? Back over to you, WA2SCS K2DZT. Pass along your name again.
Yeah, will do, Fred. Very good. Interesting short or ground wave. I'm not sure which. Probably, that's going to be an interesting call on that one. Name here is Dave, and we're located in Kinnelon, New Jersey, so just above, say, Route 8 and 287 there. We're really 23 and 287 for us. So, interesting short script in North Brunswick this morning, so, but I'm not sure it would be ground wave. We've got a few miles between us, but not too many, so it sounds like Jeff's going to have good band conditions hopefully this morning. But you said a TR7, I think, and so it's doing a good job for you. You're a good 5758 here, over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Dave. Yeah, it could be ground wave or maybe sky wave. It's one of those waves. Yeah, I might be able to hear Dave. I guess he's going to come on. I mean Jeff. I guess he's going to come on at 10 o'clock, and so maybe we'll listen for him this morning also. I've been listening since around 8 o'clock, but I'm also on 75 meter AM trying to listen for another net that I usually check into every Saturday morning in the fall. Starts in the fall. Starts today until end of June. So, all right, very good, Dave. Could be skywave. It's like I said, it's one of those waves. There's only a few of us that can actually see radio waves. I tell people I can actually see them. Not many people can do that. So Anyhow, back over to you, Dave. Got a good signal on the TR7, about 5.7, 5.9 maybe, on this radio. And I noticed it drifts a little teeny bit upwards. So, anyhow, back over to you, Dave. WA2SES, KA2DZT.
Yeah, very good, Fred. Well, your loop's doing a great job for you, and no problem. Yeah, you're 5.7 to 5.9 here, no problem at all, and very steady. I'm impressed. So, what's that? Jeff will be running roll call here at 10 today, so hopefully he'll have some good conditions. All right, we'll be clear with you, and looking for more check-ins this morning. So we'll be clear with Fred there in North Brunswick, and this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is Dave. Looking for more check-ins, 3 scores. Please call now.
Hey, November Alpha.
Kilo 4, Lima Juliet.
Okay, we got a whole bunch. The only one I got out of that was Kilo 4, Lima Juliet, I believe. So the others, try again.
Tango Oscar Mary.
November Alpha.
URP.
Mike, Quebec.
November Alpha. There was another one.
URP.
Tango Oscar Mary.
Tango Oscar Mary. Any others?
Mike, Quebec.
URP.
Mike, Quebec. Any others?
URP.
Recheck, WA2TVN.
There was a recheck. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha Tango Victor November. Quick, Dave, I meant to give you a 5.9 signal report, and I forgot that. Over.
Yeah, okay, no problem. You went down a little bit, so conditions have changed. Interesting, but Q5, over.
QSL, go ahead. I just wanted to toss that in. Over.
Roger, appreciate that. All right, so let's go to the top of the list then. Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. Good morning.
Good morning there, Dave, and all the people on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. My name is Robert. I'm located in western North Carolina, Maggie Valley. And my ECARS number is 40087. It's 62 degrees here, going up to about 70, overcast, it's cloudy, slightly rain. And thanks for picking me up. Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet, clear.
Yeah, very good there, Robert. Good signal from western part of North Carolina. And good morning to you. I think we've worked before. And boy, everybody's running in the low 60s this morning up and down the East Coast here. So, some of us are enjoying sunshine, some of us getting some rain. Of course, we've gotten some rain. We could always use some more. Good talking to you. Appreciate you checking in. And don't forget roll call at 10 o'clock if you want to check in with Jeff. So we'll be clear with Kilo 4 Lima Juliet. The next on the list was November Alpha. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha. The name is Kenny. I'm in North Bloomfield, Ohio. Weather here is about 66 degrees this morning, sunny. I don't know if the birds are singing out there or not. I haven't been out. Anyway, I do not have an East Cars number. I do have a South Cars number, but that's it. So, yep, everything's going fine here in Ohio. So, back to you. This is Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha.
Yeah, very good, Kenny. No problem. Good signal. You're good 5 and 5 or so coming into northern New Jersey here this morning, and you don't have to have a membership. It's an open net. So appreciate anyone checking in. But like I said, good signal there from Ohio this morning. I think you said North Bloomfield, if I remember. Yeah, I wrote it down. But good signal. Anything else we could do for you?
Yeah, I don't have a East Coast East Cars number. I don't know how to get one of those unless I get online or got the website up here right now. But anyway, that's about all I have here. So just good morning to everyone on East Cars, and this is Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha 73.
Yeah, good morning. If you're on the ECARS website, the main page, and there's 3 bars in the upper left, you click on that, you will see there's several subtitles, and one of them's membership. And oops, I think, if I remember right, I'm going a little bit by memory. membership, I think somewhere's in there. Somewhere I have to play around, but somewhere's in there. You should be able to join. Become. It's right on the front page. It tells you right on the front page. I'm sorry. Becoming an ECARS member. You should see that there, right on the front page. Over.
Very good. Well, thanks a lot for your information. We'll get you another day there. 7-3 from Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha.
Yep, very good, Kenny. Like I say, you don't have to remember to join or to check in, but please do. We always like new members. And yeah, there's a click here to join a renew page type that'll take you right to it. All right, we'll be clear with Kenny and looking for, I think it's Tom, T-O-M, Tango Oscar Mike. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey 2 Tango Oscar Mike, Tom in Rochester, New York. ECARS 2207 on a beautiful sunny day. And we're looking at a beautiful day, about 75 degrees today. Roger.
I'm hoping you turned it back to me there, Tom. Boy, your signal took a dive to the noise. The conditions are shifting real quick all of a sudden. Interesting, because you're over there in Rochester, and that should be a good haul from here without a problem. And hopefully I'm not having an antenna problem. Do you copy me at all, Tom? Over.
Yeah, Roger. You're copying me now?
Yeah, you're back a little bit. That's much better. Over.
Okay, fine business. Thanks very much for being there, and have yourself a good day, and everybody on the net, 73s. W2TOM.
Yeah, hey, Tom, did you change something, or band condition just shifting that fast? You're about S3 now.
All right, hold on. I'm going to do something, yeah. All right, yeah, I don't know. The bands have been lousy all summer long, Dave. Go ahead.
Yeah, it has been not a good summer for the band, but boy, you took a dive there, but we copied that. All right, appreciate it, and don't forget, just roll call at 10 if you'd like. We'll be clear with Tom, and the last one was a Mike Oscar on the list. So go ahead.
You got the same problem I do. Can't read your own handwriting. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec A, 1M Kill. Tim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire. Good morning. Great signal up here into Hudson this morning. Sounds like the band is in fantastic shape from here. Anyhow, I was able to hear Beantown Ray, and he's usually too close for me to hear at about, 30 miles or so. So, sounds to me like short skip is working, and kind of standing by, waiting for roll call. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jim. Yeah, you're right. I can't read my own handwriting at times, and you can tell I'm an old-fashioned guy that writes it down and then put it in the log stuff, but I tend to write things down here. I don't know. That's just the old-fashioned me. Been a ham for a few years, but great signal from Nashua. Yeah, and if you heard Reading this morning there with Beantown Ray, that would be really short skip, same as us. I don't know if you were reading your mail there for a little bit. Talking to Fred there, North Brunswick, probably about the same idea. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I've been listening for a little bit, and it sounds like the band conditions are, at least short. I don't know if they're great or not, but they sure seem to be great. I'm hearing just about everybody you're hearing.
Yeah, well, you're 10 over 9, so great signal there coming in from, what'd you say, and I got to remember whether you said Nashua or Hudson. It's one of those two.
It's Hudson.
There you go, PTP2 area. All right, worked for a company called BAE, so you probably know about them up there. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, just hanging out, waiting for roll call, and then we're going to get out of here and do something real.
That's a good plan for the day, since it's going to look beautiful day out there. All right, we'll be clear with Jim, and looking for more check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, named Dave, located in northern New Jersey. This is ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Charlie Alpha India.
Wow, okay, let's take these two quickly. I think there's a Kilo 9, Juliet, maybe something, and the Charlie Alpha India. The Kilo 9, Juliet, you're right on the edge of the noise. Let's see if I can pull you in. Over.
Okay, well, thank you. I'm only running about 100 watts. Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike. Jeff out of Goshen, Indiana. 9082, just good morning to you. Thanks for getting in here. If I got a weak signal, I won't hold it long. So thanks for getting me in here, and I'll work on getting the power up. Thanks so much, K9JJM.
Okay, very good, Jeff. Yeah, K9JJM, from WA2SES. Yeah, fine business, no problem. Q5 was very light on signal strength this morning there from Indiana, so appreciate you checking in with us. And like I said, Jeff will be on at 10, and hopefully he'll be running roll call here this morning. So I appreciate that. You have a great day. Let me try the other one. Wasn't super strong. You got Charlie Alpha India. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm running QRP. Have the power turned back to 5 watts. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha India. I'm east of Pittsburgh and running a 70-foot end-fed wire just to test your receiver. And my ECARS number, I think, is 30756. Over.
Yeah, what's the name there? And Roger on the QRP.
Yeah, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo.
Okay, Mark, doing a great job, actually. You're actually a little bit stronger than Jeff was, but it was nice the two of you were sort of in the same ballpark, so I helped my receiver out here a little bit. Yeah, very good with the end-fed, and be curious what kind of rig you're running over.
Well, I'm just playing around. I have the 590 SG and cranked the power back on to check into a 75-meter net, and they heard me, so I thought I'd try over here and test your receiver. Over.
Well, you know the receiver well then, because I happen to be running the exact same radio, TS590SG, so I can't complain about it. We have a dipole up at about 50 feet, and but in this case I've added about 400 watts behind it. Over.
Yeah, you're doing all the work. You're doing all. Everybody I can hear fairly well, and usually that's not the case. Sometimes there's a lot of QRN, and there is some QSB, but I'm hearing pretty much everything you are also. Okay, thanks a lot. Tell me about roll call. I don't think I've ever participated in that. Over.
Okay, well, all members are welcome the second Saturday of the month. Jeff, NJ2US, will run roll call, and so that 1 hour for 1 day of the month, we run roll call, and only members are to check into the net and just to check and see, make people still active and just take a listen for everybody. Over.
Okay, maybe I'll stick around and listen to that, but something else doesn't distract me. I was an ECARS member many years ago and forgot my number, so I'm doing Google searches to see what it is, or thought I'd find an old QSL card, but I haven't done that so far. Find out what my 4-digit number was. Anyway, carry on. WB3CAI.
Well, I can cheat for you. You can always cheat and go on the ECARS website, magical of computers these days, and I can tell you here in a minute. I'm just trying to do too many things at once. It's still listed. Yes, you are, Mark. Your membership number is 30756. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was a member 30 years ago. That's the one I'm trying to remember from 30 years ago, okay?
Well, there you go. Still active, so you must have joined as a lifetime member there. So, yeah, check in with Jeff here in a little bit, and he'll be, look that way up. It's probably the first time he's worked you. Over.
Oh, I think I've heard him on a couple times. Okay, thanks a lot. I'm thinking about the PAQ so far. Now I'm thinking QRP, since people can hear this radio with the end-fed wire. Thanks a lot.
Okay, you have a great day. It's always fun to play with antennas there. So we'll be clear with Mark and playing QRP there. And this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Bravo, Mike Tango.
India Oscar Mobile.
Okay, let's pick up the Oscar Mobile. Go ahead.
Okay. Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar W2GIO Mobile with a mouthful here in Fishkill, New York. Fishkill, New York. Name is Frank. I just go into the dump and get rid of some stuff. So there you go. Out and about early in the morning. Back to you. Again, the name is Frank. Over.
Yeah, very good, Frank. Not a lot of signal strength, but up and down as I would expect with the mobile there in Fishkill. But again, short skips impressive because you're not that far from me. I'm located in Kinnelon, New Jersey, so the northwestern part of the state. Familiar with the area at all, where 287 and 23 cross is the closest thing, or north of where 287 and Route 80 cross. So we're not that far apart there. Over.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're hearing me, but I have a fancy antenna here on the mobile. A lot of aluminum, so it probably helps a little bit. Okay, thanks for picking me up. And I'll just be riding along here. W2GIO Mobile.
You say a lot of aluminum. Is that an RV or you do something else? All right, you went away, but good signal. You went up 5-3 there. Wow, was that my eye? It was a power flicker. Next is Bravo Mike Tango. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Full call. This is November 1, Bravo Mike Tango. The name is Rob, and I'm located here in Massachusetts. Dave, good?
Yeah, good morning, Rob. Wow, you're booming in. You got 5'7", 5'8". No problem copying you there from Massachusetts, over.
Yeah, the band seems like it's in good shape here. Fairly decent shape anyway. Yeah, you're doing about the same here, Dave. I'm just playing around the shack, cleaning up a little bit. My wife's picking up the house, and I think we're going to head out to the lake there. Probably, it could be maybe the last time on the boat this year, Dave. Over.
Rub it in. Yes, unfortunately, mine's already winterized, just because we had some things we had to do, and we're headed to Myrtle Beach here for a couple weeks, so we packed ours up upstate, so unfortunately, but it should be a beautiful day for being out in the boat. Over.
Yes. I want to get out. It's before it gets too warm this, or I'm going to have to get her going. It's supposed to be like 85 today, and I think the muggies are going to come in a little bit, but I don't know. Hey, we got to take it while we can get it. We will be complaining about the cold and the snow soon, so I know that 4-letter word. Take care, Dave. Thank you for taking the call. WA2SES, N1BMT.
Yeah, very good, Rob. Well, you got to enjoy it, and my opinion is any day on the boat's a better day than others, so we'd love seeing you out there. You got a great signal, by the way. You probably were 5 to 10 over 9 that time, so keep the one. All right, we'll be clear with Rob there in Massachusetts, and this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, looking for check-in ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
Kilo Echo 8. Yeah. Romeo Hotel Mike, good morning.
Good morning. I'm in Ohio. Your signal's coming in well. It's good to hear from you guys.
Yeah. Good morning. You're 5 and 8 there. What's the name and where in Ohio? Me here is Dave. Over.
My name is Mark. I've checked into this net before. I'm just south of Akron, Ohio, between Akron and Canton. You're coming in, you guys come in at about a 5'8", 5'9" consistently.
Yeah, very good. Well, we rotate every hour pretty much. We rotate net control operators. So if you can't hear one, hopefully you can hear the other. But out to Ohio from my location here in northern New Jersey is normally a pretty good solid connection. And no problem talking to you this morning, as I said. There, Mark, you're a good 5 and 8. Anything else we can do for you this morning, over?
Yeah, hoping for a good day. 73, thank you.
You have a great day. Appreciate you checking in with us, and come back again sometime. All right, we'll be clear with Mark, and this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Ocean Whiskey.
Number 3, Tango, Victor. Okay, I got 2. There was an Ocean Whiskey. Hang on, there was something with Tango in it. 3 Tango, Victor. Where's one station, by the way? Oh, it sounds either you're cutting out or you're just right at the edge of the noise level. I thought I heard a 6 in there, I thought I heard a Victor, and a Tango was part of that call. See if I can't try that again.
Norway 3. Stand by.
You're breaking up. Whatever, you got a loose mic or something that you're just breaking up. It's not me, I don't think so. Hang on for a second, see if you find out what may be going on and try again. I'll take the Oscar Whiskey. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. This is Whiskey 1, Oscar Whiskey. The handle is Vance Vic, India November Charlie Echo, located in Baltic, Connecticut, about 20 miles north of New London. And my ECARS number is 1753. And back to you.
Yeah, very good, Vince. Good signal, 5.5 or so, 2.5 all the way, and great audio there. And being north of New London, no problem copying here. So the short skip is really in there this morning. And anything else we could do for you? Don't forget roll call at 10, over.
Yes, I hope to be able to make roll call. It depends on my wife. But otherwise, yeah, I haven't checked in the ECARS probably in a few years, so it's good to be back again. So this is W1OW. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Mitch. You were a 5.9 plus that time, so I'm sure Jeff would hear you with no problem. NJ2US runs roll call here at 10 o'clock, so you'd definitely hear you with no problem. All right, appreciate it. Hopefully we'll hear you check in to roll call. Let me try that other station one more time. The Tango with the Victor in it, can we try that one more time, see if conditions have shifted, over?
All right, now that I'm on a resonant antenna, November 3, Tango Victor, over.
Okay, Tango Victor, I got that part of it in the resonant antenna. I missed the prefix. Go ahead.
November 3, number 3, over.
Okay, November 3, Tango Victor, I believe we got the call straightened out there. Good morning.
Good morning. Although I've had this radio for a little while, I'm still learning it. I forgot to flip the switch on the radio to go into antenna 1, so therefore I was on the 80-meter dipole, which wasn't tuned up for 40 meters. So anyway, just wanted to jump in here and say good morning, and we're getting ready to shuffle off to work, and got a couple things to do around the house today, cut the grass and whatever, and at some point today we're also hopefully going to be participating in the VHF contest, so maybe we'll hear a couple of you guys there. Other than that, like I say, just wanted to jump in here and support the net. Back to you. Good morning. November 3, Tango Victor, over.
Yeah, very good, Eric. You're in Jim Thorpe, PA area? Is it in the Poconos?
Roger.
Yeah, okay. Wow. Interesting short skip. Interesting. Wow. Jeff's going to have a lot of fun with roll call today. He's going to hear all sorts of people, I suspect. Yeah, good signal. No problem. And, yeah, once you got onto a resonant antenna, it was a lot easier to hear you, over.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. I have an open wire fed antenna and some coax fed antennas, and I have to make sure I flip the switch and make sure I get to the right one, over.
Yeah, that always helps. So it just shows how well an antenna can work and not work. But very good. No problem at all copying you that time. So like I say, good talking to you. And like I say, if you hang around, if you can, for 10 o'clock, you can jump into roll call, or you got to run to work there, whatever. Appreciate you checking in with me this morning. I'm in northern New Jersey, by the way, a little town called Kinnelon. So we're over here sort of where 287 Route 23 cross, if you know the area at all. So. Okay, well, I'll be clear with you, and looking for more check-ins. We got a few minutes. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Norway
Kilo 4,
1,
Romeo Mike Golf.
Yankee.
Kilo Delta 8, Victor November, West Virginia Mobile.
All right, I got the West Virginia Mobile. Let me take that one first. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. We're in and out, up and down hollows and mountaintops. We're transmitting from Charleston, West by God, Virginia. Thanks for the comeback. 7-3 on your final, sir.
Yeah, what was the call there and the name, the complete call and name? the mobile station. What was the complete call and your name?
Kilo, Delta, 8, Victor, November. You have Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo Steve.
Okay, very good, Steve. Yeah, I didn't have the prefix actually. I was pretty sure I had the suffix correct, but I won the whole call. Good signal there, mobile. No problem at all copying. Over.
Thank you for the comeback, sir. On your final.
Yep, 73s. You have a great time, mobile. You're a good 5 and 5, by the way, into northern New Jersey. So good signal. All right, let's go back. There was a pileup of people. I'm going to take a stab at that. Let's try that again. So looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Romeo Mike Golf.
All right, we got you. November 1, X-ray Yankee and Romeo Mike Golf. So let's take November 1, X-ray Yankee. Good morning.
Hey, good morning to you and everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger is the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're right on the southern border. It's a beautiful sunshiny morning. 68 degrees. It's going to be about 85 for a high today. Over.
Yeah, very good, Roger. Good 5 and 7 this morning. Good coming in from Nashua. And anything else we could do for you?
No, just wanted to run by, say good morning, wish you a pleasant day, enjoy the weekend. N1XY, over.
Yep, very good, Roger. Like good signal as always, and appreciate you checking in. And we'll be clear with Roger and then pick up Romeo Mike Golf. Good morning.
Yes, sir. Kilo 4, Romeo Mike Golf, Bob, New Bern, North Carolina, ECARS 40145. Over.
Yeah, very good, Bob. New Bern. I know that area. My wife's cousin lives in there, right there on the Neuse River. So, beautiful area. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, we just went through a nice rainstorm a little while ago. We needed the rain. We're going to hit thunderstorms probably in a couple of hours, but other than that, it's a beautiful day. Over.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Well, appreciate it. And good signal coming up from New Bern this morning. And don't forget to check in for the roll call here at 10 if you'd like. And we appreciate you checking with us this morning as we fill in for Frank. And I think you had nothing else. Is that a Roger?
Very good. 7-3.
73 there, Bob. Okay, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Romeo Foxtrot Joe, I think it was. Over.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. I think I got you. Could you give me a call once again?
Okay, I think it's Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, I think it's K at the end, from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is Dave, located in northern New Jersey. Over.
Oh, my home state. I'm from Beechwood, New Jersey, and we come down here about 23, 24 years ago, and we just love it. So, can I have your name, please?
Yeah, the name here is Dave, Delta Victor Easy Dave. Over.
That went into my noise of it, but that's all right. I'll look it up. But we're having rain. Supposed to have rain today through about 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock tomorrow night. And it's raining now. So we're just going to play it by ear and maybe go put a puzzle together or something. I don't know. But we'll figure it out as we go along.
Very good. You're in North Carolina. Is that a Roger?
That's a Roger. We're in North Carolina, Archdale, North Carolina, where they build Thomas-built school buses.
Yeah, very good there, Ken. Okay, good signal. Not super strong, but pretty much Q5 there. Anything else we could do for you this morning? Over.
Nope, just wanted to come in and say good morning.
Okay, Roger. Well, don't forget roll call at 10 o'clock this morning if you'd like to check in with Jeff. All right, we'll be clear with WB2 RFK. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Victor X-ray.
I think it's a Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Victor X-ray. Go ahead.
Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Victor X-ray. Checking with from Ohio, setting up here for the Oscoda later today.
Oh, I think you turned it back to me in that. You're right on the edge there of my being able to copy. Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Victor X-ray. I will cheat and have to look that up. Like I say, you're right at the edge of a very quiet noise floor here in northern New Jersey. Name is Dave, and I'll try it again while I cheat and try to look you up at the same time. Go ahead.
Yes, this is my first CUDA activation in Ohio, and I need to get more contact. I have Whiskey 4 HDL. Is that correct, Dave?
Wow, any relays out there? You asked me a question, I know that, and I'm not sure what your question was. If you're looking how to join ECARS, you can go on to the website at ECARS7255.com, and on the home page, after the Welcome to ECARS, you'll see it become a member. I'm not sure if that was your question or not there, over.
Correct. Thank you for the contact at ECARS. I am a new ham just trying to make my first POTA activation.
I'm sorry, I'm really just not quite copying. You're not quite there. We could try in a few more minutes before the end of my shift here. Unfortunately, I got no relay help that time, so nobody's hearing. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Looking for more check-ins on ECARS. Please call now.
Whiskey 2 Victor Sierra.
Okay, there's a Whiskey 2 Victor Sierra, so I know I'm getting out. I can hear you easy enough. There was a November 1, I think, station. Try that again.
November 1, Zulu X-ray Lima.
No, nothing heard. W2VS, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Thanks for inviting me in. W82SES, this is W2VS. You have the call correct. You have a real nice signal here, Dave. You're S9 plus, about 10 over. And again, name is Dave as well. I'm in Broad Albin, New York, in upstate New York, and no traffic. And I believe the ECARS numbers might be 20278, but I can't remember it. So back to you, Dave, W2VS.
Yeah, very good. W2VS, WA2SES. Yeah, I can actually cheat there. I'll look that up for you for here while we're talking. Yeah, are you on the lake, Great Sakuzaga, or near it? Over.
Yeah, great question. Real close to it. Within a couple of miles. We have a little cottage here. Heading back. My wife and I live in Florida. We'll be heading back in a couple of weeks, and just getting out of the heat here, Dave. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, we're up in Day, New York. Not right now. Right now we're located in Kinnelon, New Jersey, but we have a little place, camp up in the north end there of the lake at Day with lake access. So we're on a side street that leads to the lake, so it's an easy walk down. And some great neighbors and stuff, so know the area somewhat. Over.
Yeah, that's great, Dave. Awesome. Yeah, we had a camp on the lake for years, and we actually sold it quite a few years ago, but we enjoyed it.
Yeah, very good there, Dave. Well, yeah, so do we. It's been a lot of fun for the past 20 years or 25 years coming up on, I guess. We've been going up there pretty consistently. Friends that live on the lake, actually on the lake, have lake property, and so we've been doing that, like I say, for probably almost 25 years. Kids kind of grew up there somewhat. Learned the water ski and all those good things. And we bought property, I don't know, 15 years or so ago now, at least, something like that. In any case, let me clear with you and try for one more, well, yeah, let me try one more round to see if anybody else out there before we turn it over to Jeff. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
AK-18, November Hotel. November Hotel.
November Hotel, good morning.
Good morning. ECARS number 10158. Name is Conrad in Tilson, New Hampshire. Good morning to all around. Pleasant day of 67 degrees and sunshine over here.
good there. Excuse me, Conrad. Good signal there from New Hampshire this morning, and appreciate you checking in with us. 10158 and the roster there. And don't forget at 10 o'clock, Jeff will be on with roll call if you'd like to join. Anything else we can do for you this morning? Over.
No, I just wanted to stop in and say hello and hope everybody's doing well. Okay, with that, I see your shift change is coming up. I won't hold it. Alpha Kilo 1, November Hotel, 73.
Yep, very good. Yeah, I got another minute or so. I don't know if Jeff's around or not. Jeff, are you copying? NJ2US, WA2SES.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 2's something with a golf in it.
Yeah, I don't hear Jeff, but I figured I'd just be one of the last guys to check in with you. I've got a good copy on you here in Brooklyn, New York. The name is Howard, and my ECARS number is 20738. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Howard. Brooklyn, New York. That's definitely going to be a ground skip coming across the hills from where I am. I missed the full call. Can you give me the full call, please?
Sure. The full call is November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, I reckon I should have recognized, put it all together. I've heard you before there from Brooklyn. Good signal. Like I said, that's probably definitely ground wave skip. We're at about 800 foot of elevation out here in New Jersey. About 25 miles maybe from you, something like that. And there's really only one hill between you and I. Over.
Yeah, real good. I didn't know that, but anyway, I was listening online, having breakfast in the kitchen on one of the online SDR receivers in Pennsylvania. So I figured let me give it a try. And I heard you, I'm hearing it pretty well on the 10 through 80 dipole. Just using the FT2000 right now, and I'm not running the amp, so don't need that right now. So apparently we've got a pretty good signal to each other. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Howard. Yeah, good signal, no problem. Yeah, you don't need the amplifier. Like I said, I run the amp only really for net control, and excuse me, I bought it several years ago because I got tired of. We used to run a skid with some friends and work friends that retired, and the long distance could hear me obviously in the shortcut, and so I gave up and bought an amplifier. But in any case, you'll be my last for the day, I hope, and appreciate it, and stick around for roll call. Jeff should be on. Jeff, are you copying me all? NJ2US, WA2SES. Nothing back on back channel from Jeff. NJ2US from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Maybe you have to do roll call today, the E3 NEJ.
Thanks, Terry. You're nothing like a little pressure there. It's interesting. He's not even on the back channel answering me. That is very interesting. Unlike Jeff. Let's see what happens here. We'll give him 1 minute. NJ2US from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Maybe you should give the first minute here, give all the tuner-uppers a chance to tuner-upper free and clear for the first minute and get it out of their system.
Wow, this is very interesting. All right, we may have to try to run a little roll call this morning until Jeff comes on board. Very unusual. Something hasn't seriously happened because he's so reliable. Yeah, he just answered me. He needs a couple more minutes, so I'm not sure what's up. All right. So let's run a few more. Let's take a few more check-ins from ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Filling time slot here at Plus for a Scotia before Jeff comes on. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Charlie Alpha Lima.
All right, I got November 2, Zulu Golf, November, I think, and Alpha Lima. Let's start with the November 2, Golf, Zulu Golf, November. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, it's N2ZGN, Jerry in Peru, New York, far northeast corner of the state. ECARS number 209093. Excuse that, get the hiccups this morning. And we have, well, I won't say fully clear skies. We've got high haze from the fires out west and 74 degrees, N2ZGN.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. No problem. Good signal there. And I was trying to figure what town you said that was in. Peru, New York. That's what you said. Yeah, okay. Know where that is. Very good. We have property up in the Adirondacks, so I was just thinking about that for a minute. Good signal, and hopefully Jeff will be here in a couple minutes and take over for roll call. You can check in there. Anything else we can do for you?
Nothing else, and to ZGM.
Okay, very good. We'll be clear with Jerry. And there was an Alpha Lima. Good morning.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima.
That works just fine. Good morning. Great signal.
Okay, WA2SES, good morning. This is N3CAL. The name is Cal, located in Lexington Park, Maryland. I'm about an hour southeast of... You got a nice signal here, a beautiful morning here, 74 degrees and sunshine. ECARS number 3832, and we just thought we'd jump in there and say good morning and stand by for roll call there. Thanks again for being there and all you do for ECARS. N3CAL, back to you.
Yeah, very good, Cal. Yeah, we know where Lexington Park is. Been there once or twice, I could say, in my life, to some little, we'll say, Navy base down there. Over.
Oh, yeah, QSL, Pax River. You've been there, done that. I've been a Navy guy for my entire adult life.
Very good. I appreciate it. All right. Yeah, Jeff should be here. He said 3 minutes a couple minutes ago, so I'm sure he'll jump in when he's ready. And we've worked before, Cal. I'm sorry I didn't recognize the name right away, but I did put it together there at the end. All right. Any other check-ins for ECARS before the net control, before we shift net controls to Jeff? This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Foxtrot.
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Foxtrot. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, David. I'll overboard the net, yeah. You got a good signal. You're about an S7 to an S8 here in Massachusetts. I handle the storm. And temperature's about 71 degrees, bright and sunny. Clear skies. Well, a little bit of haze from those forest fires out west, but yeah, no clouds up there. And looks like a good weekend. So back to you. WA2SES, KA1VF.
Very good, Bob. Good signal, and no problem copying. Appreciate that. And I guess you're the second one to reported haze there coming in from the fires out west. Interesting. I haven't seen that here yet, but you must be drifting just north of us. All right, we'll say 73s. I want to jump. I want to thank everybody that checked in with me. Thank you very much. Jeff, I'm hoping you hear me live, and we'll turn it over to you. NJ2US, WA2SES.
Yeah. Sorry. Let me get the amplifier on. Okay, very good. Thanks, Dave. Yeah, great band conditions here. Clearly, we have short skip returning, and you're 5'9". Hope everything went. Thanks for hanging out a couple extra minutes there. I was on the phone with AT&T. Of course, everybody's not everybody, but there's some of us who are scrambling for the next phone. I've waited a couple years for this year's upgrade, so the ordering process did not go as smooth as I had hoped, so I was on the phone with them, and that call went a lot longer than I had anticipated, almost 45 minutes. Dave, thanks a lot.
No problem. You're good 5 and 9. You were actually about 5 and 5 without the amplifier. You have a great roll call. WA2SES. Be clear.
Thank you, Dave. Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your net control is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. My call, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, and this is the roll call. This is the second Saturday of the month where we reserve 1 hour to look for check-ins from our members, those who have an ECARS number. We only do this once a month for an hour, so we do appreciate everybody's cooperation here. It's usually a very busy shift, and I would expect that this morning will be incredibly busy because I think we're enjoying some pretty good band conditions. What I will do, however, is pause here at the top of the hour for mobiles. Now, the mobiles checking in do not have to be members. ECARS got its start as a mobile service back in 1968. And in that tradition, I will look for mobiles whether you're a member or not. Any mobiles only, mobile stations only for ECARS. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
India Oscar Mobile. Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
All right, there were a few mobiles in there. I did hear Juliet Foxtrot. I got Kilo Golf 1, Quebec. The other mobiles, try again. All right, there was a real light one in there. Any relays?
It sounds like an India Alpha, Jeff.
Try to get station. I could hear you, just wasn't paying enough attention.
All right, so I have Juliet Fox and KG1Q. Jim, if you could call out for any other mobiles besides JJF or 1Q.
Okay, any other mobiles for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now. Well, I'm not hearing anything, Jeff. There was a station in there. He was pretty light, but I was able to hear him. But nothing now.
Yeah, and that's a weird phenomenon here on ECARS, Jim. You hear stations, they give up, but when you call out for the second call-in from them, they drop their microphones. It's like deer in headlights. They don't know what to do. They sit there. Do I have to give my call sign again? What do I do here? I'm a ham radio operator, right? Well, Jim, that's why they call it amateur radio. Thanks, Jim. Appreciate that. Juliet Foxtrot, go ahead.
Hey, it's Kilo Bravo now. Juliet Foxtrot. We're in Bear Creek, Wisconsin, where it is about 67 degrees and a very light mist out here this morning. So we checked in and say howdy to everybody on ECARS this morning, Roger.
Yeah, Ron, thank you so much. You're 5 and 8 here in Cape May, New Jersey, sounding very good. I do appreciate your check-in from Wisconsin. I know I've chatted with you. I stayed in Appleton a couple times while going to the EAA Air Venture fly-in there in Oshkosh several years, so had an opportunity to visit Appleton. Ron, do you have any other traffic for ECARS?
No, nothing else for ECARS. I'm just sitting here at the point. Race this morning, so thought we'd check in while there was a break in communication.
Thanks a lot, Ron. Safe travels to you, and I appreciate it. Clearwood KB9, Juliet Fox, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Jim, I don't know if you were listening there. There was definitely somebody transmitting underneath of Ron. Was there somebody trying to check in? A mobile? No, maybe not. KG1Q, go ahead, Mark.
Jeff, good morning. Great signal. Thanks for bringing me aboard. We'll keep it short. Roll call day today. 10363, the ticket number. We're outside of some shopping establishment of unknown nature. We'll extract the wife at some point. We'll listen along and see who you can get on the show here. 73 KG1Q Mobile.
Thank you, Mark. Appreciate your check-in. Always a regular and always making it to the top of the list each and every Saturday, especially on roll call and acknowledging your lifetime membership. 10363. Safe driving and appreciated. KG1Q NJ2US. Let me get in my good friend's KA1MQ. Jim is our net manager. We'll recognize him for that service. He does a great job, and I appreciate it, and I know all of the net controllers do. Jim, of course, is also a fellow director here at ECARS. Good morning, Jim. KA1MQ, NJ2US. Welcome to Roll Call.
Well, good morning, Jeff, and thanks to all of you guys who, without you guys, I couldn't do anything. I appreciate all of the guys that run the net, and like I said, without the guys that run the net, I would definitely be in trouble.
Thank you for the fine compliment. I appreciate that. I don't think I do as good a job as, if I had more time, I think I could do a better job, but that's the way that goes sometimes. Anyhow, 1954 on the roster. Thanks to everybody for joining in on Roll Call, and we'll talk to you again soon, Jeff. Yeah, A1MQ.
Thanks, Jim. And Jim also is kind of he's my ham radio what do you call it? Ham radio. What do we call those things? Hamfest, buddy. My Hamfest buddy. We've been meeting up. Him and the bride, my bride. It's been a regular thing for us. Heck, all over the country too. Wow, Xenia, Orlando, Huntsville, Alabama. Though I haven't come up to seeing Jim up in the New England area for any of those Hamfests yet. We'll have to change that. And I know another good friend of mine. I want to recognize him because of what he does for ECARS and his consistent taking of as many open net control spots as possible. And that's Jim, KE8LDB. I know he's there. Jim, you there?
Roger that, Jeff. Good morning, all. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jeff, you're sounding good here this morning, 5-9 plus. And hope all is well in New Jersey. And I'll send it back to you. And I will be listening along there, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Thank you, Jim, very much. And, of course, Jim and I had the pleasure of having an eyeball QSO and shaking hands in Xenia, Ohio this past May. It was really a lot of fun and perhaps one of the most strangest ways we've met. And I love telling this story, Jim, as we both arrived at Hamvention at virtually the exact same time. In fact, I ran a stop sign just to get in front of Jim. And then when we got into the fairgrounds there at Xenia, Jim pulled up right next to Tracy and I, and we just enjoyed the day together. Jim, thanks, appreciate it. 8375. I hope all is well with your bride, and enjoy your day.
Roger that, Jeff. All is well to Clay Mill. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
8375. He's a lifetime member. I'm also looking for any other past or present office holders within the ECARS organization. If you were a past president, VP, a director, or something like that, anything having to do with being part of the board of directors, or any previous service to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, I'd like to invite you to check in now to our monthly roll call. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot, Lima Charlie.
November 8,
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Okay, let me just hold it right there. I got there was a November 8, and then Jack came in there, Uniform Sierra Alpha. I got you. The Victor Alpha 3, Fox Lima Charlie. Mark, were you associated with ECARS at some point?
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot, Lima Charlie. Good evening. Or I should say good morning, pardon me. ECARS number is 30628, 30628. I just did renew my membership fairly recently, after a bit of an absence. Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, right at the head of Lake Ontario, about 40 miles southwest of Toronto.
Mark, I think you misunderstood the call. The call was for anybody that had held an office within the ECARS organization. Were you ever a member of the board of directors or hold any kind of a position within ECARS?
Negative. My apologies. I did misunderstand the call. Have a terrific day. I'll let you get back to it. VA3 FLC is clear.
Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. Got you logged in nonetheless. The mistake is made often by many people, and I'm probably the least tolerant of that. So I apologize in advance. Didn't mean to put you on the spot. But thank you very much. VA3 FLC, NJ2US. Who's the November 8? Were you a previous board member or hold a position within ECARS in November 8?
Negative, Jeff. November 8, Juliet Oscar. I also misunderstood the call, but I am here for roll call.
All right, John. I guess I got to be clear in my instructions, but thanks, John. Of course, you're a regular check-in. 8371 lifetime member. All is forgiven, fellas. Look, it's not me you got to worry about. It's everybody else chomping at the bit to check in, and then they get this perception that people have jumped the line. But you just have to deal with them. Don't worry about me. All right, KB3 Uniform Sierra Alpha. Got to say a few things about Jack here. He's a good buddy. been involved with ECARS for a very long time, and Jack helps moderate. Well, not helps. He administers the Facebook page for ECARS. You look us up as a group on Facebook, ECARS 7255. By all means, stop in there. If you're not a member, become a member. All we ask is your call sign. It's all we ask you to do. Put your call sign in there, and there's a lot of great activity that goes on the Facebook page. Let's say hello to Jack, KB3 USA. How are you, sir?
Well, good morning, Jeff. Everything's well here in Erie, Pennsylvania. Total VFR this weekend, so enjoying what we have, and appreciate you picking me up. And if you're going to be calling later for veterans, past U.S. Navy veterans. So I appreciate you picking up all these new members on the Facebook page. And if people want to post anything for sale that's ham-related, Vic did give permission for that. So they can do it, but they have to adhere to the swap and shop on the ECARS website. Go back to Jeff, KB3 USA, NJ2US, KB3 USA.
Thanks, Jack. Appreciate all you do. Appreciate your kind comments as well. And thanks for all the extra work in moderating the Facebook page. I assist Jack with that, and it really is a lot of fun. I think the only thing that trips most people signing up is they forget to put in their call sign, and you might get a polite rejection there. Hopefully, you get a note attached that says, "Hey, we just need your call sign." Now, to be fair, if your name is fairly easy to figure out, we can do our own research and try to figure out if you are a ham radio operator and make an approval based on that. All right, that's it. So any other past or present members of the board of directors or any office holder within ECARS?
W3LES.
All right, there's a couple stations in there, but I did hear Les, of course, the previous director. How are you, Les? Come on in.
Doing all right, Jeff. W3LES, returning to NJ2US. Just heard you in here. Wanted to say howdy to you and everybody else in the sound of my voice. And we won't hold it. Thank you for always doing what you do. And have a great day, you and the family. 73, God bless this country. We sure need it. From W3LES.
Les, thank you very much. It's good to hear you, brother, and I know you're always out there, not too far away, but if we don't have the short skip, you might as well be a million miles away. 30519, today you're 5'9" on good short skip conditions. ECARS is streaming live if you got YouTube nearby or you're out and about and you don't know it, but we do stream YouTube live, and hey, let me thank Carl. Carl, I got your request to join the ECARS Facebook page. And there, Carl, you forgot to put your call sign in there, Carl. It says, hasn't answered the membership questions. So try joining again and put your call sign in there. All right, let's do this. Let's take care of 73. All right, what I'm going to do now, we are going to recognize veterans. I love doing this on ECARS, and it's my honor to do this, is recognize our veterans. And the non-vets don't seem to mind this. And Net Control really appreciates it. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this by call district because I know how busy this is going to be. I'm going to call out the numbers of the call district. When you hear your district, give me your full call sign phonetically. But what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go from district to district. I'm not going to acknowledge each individual call because I want this to move pretty quick. So just pay attention, get the microphones ready, because this is going to move very fast. We'll try to get as many people in here as we can. I'm going to look for veterans who are ECARS members. Veterans who are ECARS members, if your call sign has a 1, 9, or 0 in it, 1, 9s, and 0s.
81BX.
November 1, Uniform X-Ray Victor.
N8GYU.
All right, how about 2s and 3s? 2s and 3s if you're a veteran. Veterans only with a 2 and 3 in the call sign.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
W3ZDF.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima.
Whiskey 2, Victor Sierra.
All right, 4 5s and 6s. 4 5s and 6s.
Kilo 4, Romeo Mike Golf.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima.
Kilo Delta 4, Delta Romeo Alpha.
All right, any 8s?
Kilo Echo 8, Sierra Victor Kilo.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo.
Okay, here's how the list works. I just want to do that quickly rather than hold it up. So listen for your call sign in the list, and we'll run through this list quickly. Remember, this is raw call, fellas, so keep your check-ins brief if you don't mind. Here's the list as I have it. KD1 Victor X-Ray, November 1 Uniform X-Ray Victor, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Whiskey 3 Zulu Victor Sierra, November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima, Whiskey 2 Victor Sierra, Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Golf, Kilo Fox 4 Kilo Fox Lima, Kilo Delta 4 Delta Romeo Alpha, Kilo Echo 8 Sierra Victor Kilo, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, and Golf Yankee Uniform. Let's take this list right there. Fellas, we'll move quick. Keep it short today. KD1 VX, good morning. Who are the Kilo Delta 1s? The Kilo Delta 1s?
Bravo X-ray. Name is Jim in Virginia. United States Army, 1966, right?
Jim, thanks a lot. Appreciate your service. God bless. 1942 is your ECARS number. And 59 for your signal report. Have a great day. November 1 Uniform X-Ray Victor.
Victor Echo 3, Oscar, November Victor. Chris, London, Ontario, QRP.
Okay, Chris, fell behind my logbook there for a second. I apologize. Victor Echo 3, Oscar, November Victor. Did you serve?
No, I'm a member PO811.
Okay, sir. We're looking for veterans, but we got you on the list. 30811 from London, Ontario. Chris, thank you for your check-in. Clear VE3, Oscar, November Victor. Romeo Fox Kilo.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in rainy Archdale, North Carolina. Hope all is well with you, Jeff. We're getting pounded with rain down here, and have a good weekend. We'll catch you next month.
Thanks for your service, Ken 20083, and we move fast. I apologize for the guys that you're riding along here on the bike, and your shoelaces are going to get caught up in the spokes if you don't pay attention. Your shoelace is going to go all wrapped up around the axle, and it's going to get messed up here. So if you let go of the mic and somebody's talking over top of you, something went wrong. So just don't worry about it. Okay, thank you, Ken. Next up, Whiskey 3 Zulu Victor Sierra. Whiskey 3 Zulu.
Whiskey 3 Zulu Delta Foxtrot is the call. John.
Give me that call again phonetically, Don.
Whiskey 3 Zulu Delta Foxtrot. Name is John.
All right, John, clue for the future, you must give your call sign phonetically. If you don't, it just takes up more time. I generally don't recognize call signs that aren't given to me phonetically, but, sir, did you serve?
Yes, sir. U.S. Army 57, 68.
Cool. Welcome home. I appreciate your service, John. 30241 from Pennsylvania. Great signal, too, by the way. 58 W3 Zulu Delta Foxtrot. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Cal. November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima.
NJ2US from N3CAL. Good morning, Jeff. ECARS number 3832 here in Lexington Park, Maryland. U.S. Navy retired. Nice signal, 59 plus 20 here, Jeff. You're booming into Southern Maryland. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. 73s, N3CAL. Back to you, Jeff.
Thank you, Cal. Appreciate your service in the Navy. Well done. 3832, lifetime member, 59 plus signal. Have a great day, sir. Whiskey 2, Victor Sierra.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Whiskey 2 Victor Sierra. My apologies. I misunderstood the call. I am not a veteran. I wasn't trying to jump the gun there, though, Jeff. Thank you. W2VS.
I appreciate your candor, David. No sweat. As long as we don't get a million people doing that, it's fine. 20278. Thank you so much. And I'm going to bet you don't make that mistake again. Thanks, Dave. W2VS. Last chatted, wow, long time ago, Dave. Where you been?
We live in Florida, Jeff. So we're up here in Broadalbin, New York for the summer. Really enjoying the net. You have a beautiful signal, by the way. You're about 20 over S9. Beautiful audio. W2VS.
Thanks, Dave. Good to hear you. 20278 will update the log. This log showed you last checking in January of 2006. Now, that doesn't mean you haven't checked in. It's just that the log database I'm looking at shows you last checked in 2006. Have a great day. Appreciate it. Next up, Bob, Kilo 4, Romeo Mike Golf.
Yes, sir. Kilo 4, Romeo Mike Golf, Bob, New Bern, North Carolina, U.S. Navy, Aviation, 66 through 69, ECARS 40145. If you get a chance, look at QRZ for my call sign. I've got a picture of my dad as an amateur in 1921. Over.
I am doing that right now, and what a wonderful picture. My goodness, now, was that, Bob, you had that colorized?
I had a friend colorize it for me, yes.
That is a remarkable picture. Ladies and gentlemen, please point your QRZ browsers. Oh, do this as soon as you can. Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Golf, QRZ.com. What a fantastic picture. Quite a legacy, and wow. Thanks, Bob, for sharing that. I'm speechless, and it took my breath away. Over.
Understand. He's doing audio in 1921.
That is just absolutely remarkable. And then setting up WCWS in Rhode Island, 1926. That's your dad, I take it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, my goodness. What a remarkable set of photographs. Have you sent this up to the ARRL? Have they seen this?
I have sent them up there. I sent them up to Eric. I think he's a historian. Over.
Oh, that's just absolutely marvelous. Thank you. Bears repeating. Check out QRZ.com. Look up Bob, Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Golf. Remarkable pictures there. Very nicely done. Thank you, Bob. 40145 lifetime member. Have a great day. Kilo Fox 4, Kilo Fox Lima. Good morning and welcome to Roll Call.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima. 40254 for life. U.S. Navy, 1982 to 88. Served on the West Coast on the USS Long Beach and whatnot. But other than that, pretty unremarkable life.
Yeah, serves his country wearing the uniform of an armed force here in the United States, and it's Tracy. God bless you and your service, your family too, and so much thank you for serving in the Navy. That's absolutely fantastic. I want to also back up the Bob a little bit too. As a naval aviator, thank you for your service. That's just wonderful. You're more remarkable than you think, Tracy. KF4 KFL 73 to you. Appreciate making roll call. Kilo Delta 4 Delta Romeo Alpha. Welcome to roll call.
Good morning, Jeff. Thanks for taking the call. My name is Rick, Kilo Delta 4, Delta Romeo Alpha, in Simpsonville. Served 1970 U.S. Air Force. Yoo-hoo.
Thank you for serving in the Air Force, Rick. Really appreciate that, and it's great to have you checking in on roll call. Last chatted with you on the 20th of August and acknowledging your ECARS membership at 40059. Take care, sir, and appreciate it. Kilo Echo 8 Sierra Victor Kilo, you're up.
Kilo Echo 8 Sierra Victor Kilo, Jerry in Strongsville, Ohio, United States Army Military Police Corps. Back to you.
Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate that, and certainly can appreciate your service. Thank you so much for checking in at member number 8493. It's a 59 signal from Strongsville, Ohio, clear with KE8SVK. Next up, Jim, come in and do this again. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Roger that, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, Air Force 1970 to 74, Vietnam veteran. And, Jeff, that's all I got. God bless you for what you do, and I'll talk to you soon. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
5-9 plus into southern New Jersey from the Clay Mill in Ohio, South Ohio. Thank you, Jim, and appreciate all you do for ECARS as well. Golf Yankee uniform, did you serve?
Oh, I'm here, NAGYU, and you're sounding bodacious as usual. I served 101st Airborne, Vietnam, Rangers. Have a nice day, NAGYU. Bye.
Oh, all right. Welcome back, soldier. Thanks a lot. I appreciate for you jumping out. 8474, lifetime member, 59 signal from Michigan. Have a great day. Clear with November 8 Golf Yankee uniform. November Julia 2 uniforms here. Fellas, ladies, you found the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service monthly roll call. This is the second Saturday of every month. We do this for 1 hour between 10 and 11. I'm going to listen for veterans. Veterans will take the pile up. Veterans, if you've been a veteran, if you're a veteran of the Armed Forces of the United States or our friends in Canada, you know, USA's largest national park. Canada, Canadian Armed Forces, United States Armed Forces. Your turn to check in to ECARS, NJ2US.
Kilowatt Delta 9, Hotel Alpha Victor.
November 1, Bravo Alpha Bravo.
Hotel Alpha Victor, Lima Delta Mike, Bravo Alpha Bravo. Any other vets? Any vets? Veterans of the Armed Forces, Canadian or United States?
Kilowatt 4, Boston, Sierra Zulu.
Lima Delta Mike, I have you on the list. Mike, you're already in there. Bravo Sierra Zulu, I got you. Go to the top now to Norm, Kilo Delta 9 Hotel Alpha Victor. Tell us about your service.
Roger. We served from 1964 to 1968 in the U.S. Navy. Made a trip to the Republic of Vietnam and got back in 1968. So we're happy about that. Thanks for checking in. I think my lifetime number is 9052.
Norm, your number checks great, and we so appreciate your lifetime membership status in ECARS. Thanks for your service in the Navy and serving overseas. Great job, and 59 signal from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Hope you come back again soon. KD9 Hotel Alpha Victor, NJ2US ECARS. Next up, WA Lima Delta Mike.
NJ2US in the group, WALDM. Good morning, Jeff, and good morning, everybody this morning. Not too far from where you are right now, there. They found a medical condition after I was in for a short time, gave me my honorable discharge and national defense ribbon and sent me home. Ironically, I ended up here in Fort Huron as a tour guide and site manager aboard the Coast Guard cutter Bramble. And I spent 12 years on her, so in 1980 I found one that made chief. And yes, the Coast Guard was in, they sent 186 millimeter iceberg. 187 iceberg and now is behind me, but they did. Jeff, thanks for taking us up. Every night. Have a pleasant, peaceful Saturday, and we'll look for you again. NJ2US, WALDM.
Thanks, Mike. Appreciate your Coast Guard service. And as you know, the United States Coast Guard is a big part of my Cape May County family with the training center just a few short miles from me on the coast. And they still graduate a fresh class of boots every Friday. Mike, thank you for your service. Appreciate your being a regular check-in on ECARS. Your number checks fine at 8477. Have a great day. Next up, November 1, Bravo Alpha Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff. Barry here in southern Vermont. I was in the U.S. Army 1968 to 1970, primarily at Fort Holabird, Maryland, at the U.S. Army Intelligence School and Command. Over.
Barry, thanks a lot. Appreciate your service. Welcome home, and thank you for checking in ECARS and being quite a bit of a regular here as a lifetime member. 10453 used to be Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Papa November. So Barry, welcome aboard, and thank you. Appreciate it. Next up, Kilo 4 Bravo Sierra Zulu.
Yeah, Kilowatt 4 Boston Sierra Zulu. Handle here is Jim. Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Navy from 68 to 89. Submarine service and underwater a lot. Go ahead.
Jim, thank you so much for your service, especially in the submarine service, Submariner. Thank you for everything you endured and sacrificed in service to your country. God bless you, and fantastic. Hey, I would invite you to go to our website, ECARS7255.com. Sign up for a membership. We'd love to get you in our roll books there. ECARS7255.com. Sign up, Jim. We'd love to get you a number. Over.
Yeah, Roger. And give me your call letter. I want to make sure I have that correct. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. My call, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra.
Got it. Okay. Hey, thanks a lot. The best to you and yours, and enjoy listening in. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is the monthly roll call. Second Saturday a month, 10 to 11. We look for members of ECARS. I'm looking for veterans. Any veterans? Veterans of the U.S. or Canadian Armed Forces. Your time to check in. NJ2US.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha.
All right, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey, Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha. Any other vets? KC2, Mike Zulu Whiskey, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Neil. Jeff, I believe it is. I've checked in with you before. I served in the Air Force from 72 to 80 and was all over the world. Basically, I was a fender and body man for aircraft. Over.
Thanks, Neil. Appreciate your service in the Air Force. Nicely done, and appreciate you checking in here. Last checked you in on September 4th, Neil, from Hockton, New York. Take care. Have a great day. KC2, Mike Zulu Whiskey, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha. Bill?
Hey, Jeff. Good morning. K3YQA, USAF. Keep it short and sweet, and thanks for the opportunity. Have a good day, sir. I'll be listening. NJ2US, K3YQA.
Okay, Airman, thank you so much for your service. Bill, appreciate it. United States Air Force, 30760. He's a lifetime member of ECARS. Have a great day, Bill. NJ2US, this is ECARS. Any other vets? All right, we're going to open it up to anybody, anywhere with an ECARS number. Any ECARS members, East Coast Amateur Radio Service members? Let's have it. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Only thing I ask, fellas, full call signs phonetically. Over.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot.
4 Juliet Yankee.
Kilowatt November 3
Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
November 3 Tango November.
Nicely done, fellas. One of the most fantastic pileups we've heard here. I purposely did not go by district because I wanted to see what the pileup would sound like. And if you made this pileup, you did pretty good because there were a ton of you in there. But I heard Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. There was an Alpha Bravo 8. I heard Papa Golf Foxtrot. 4 Juliet Yankee is in there. KC2 Romeo Golf Whiskey made the list. November 3 Tango November. If you didn't hear your call sign, if there's a 1 in your call sign, try again. A 1.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
November 1 Bravo Mike Tango.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Nicely done. I got November Alpha 1 X-Ray, Kilo 1 Bravo Mike Tango, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. How about 8s? Any 8s?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
November 8 Yankee Juliet.
Alpha Bo 8 Foxtrot.
All right, busy down ECARS. Here's what I got out of that. I got Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India, November 8 Yankee Juliet Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. How about 4s or 9s? 4s or 9s?
Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-Ray.
Okay, great. We got Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-Ray, Whiskey 4 Quebec Yankee Victor. Let's run this list pretty quick. Fellas, it's roll call, so keep it brief today. Your fellow checker-inners will appreciate that. Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta.
Yes, sir, Jeff, NJ2US, Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, number 10339. Keep up the good work there, young fella. See you later.
Thank you so much, Steve. Appreciate what you do. 10339, thank you for being a lifetime member. This should be easy to find. Who's in Alpha Bravo 8 here?
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Jeff, this is David in Southern West Virginia. I checked in on the H2 there. I wasn't sure if you heard me. Everything's well here. Have a good day.
Thank you, Dave. Got it. 8461 lifetime member. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. He hedged his bet on the 8 check-in, which is fine. Lincoln, West Virginia, 59+. Next up, Papa Golf Fox.
November 1 Papa Golf Foxtrot. Morning, Jeff and all ECARS members. Member number 1079. Thanks for the pickup. N1 PGF. Back to you, man.
RJ, probably the strongest I've ever heard you. You're pushing 20 to 25 dB over S9 from Chichester in New Hampshire, 10479, lifetime member. Thanks for being here, Archie. Enjoy your weekend. Next up, 4 Juliet Yankee.
Good morning, Jeff. Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. 40044 Glen, Bedford, Virginia. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Remarkably strong signal, 5.9 plus today from Bedford, Virginia. Thank you for being a lifetime member. We're honored by that, Glenn. 40044 is where I find you on the roster. Have a great day. KC2, Romeo Golf Whiskey. Hello, Chris.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and to all. Quite a pile. Great band conditions from Virginia to 30 miles away. Really unusual. NJ2US, KC2RGW 2107773.
Honoring your lifetime membership. Thank you, Chris. Always a booming signal. Great audio. Thanks for checking in and being a regular KC2RGW NJ2US. My good friend Frank, November 3, Tango November. You're 5.9 plus. How are you, sir?
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. You're about 20 over here. This is N3TN, ECARS 3790 for life, I guess. Hey, I heard Al, K3YUB. I'll say hi to Al. And, of course, K1MQ, Jim. He come from the old neighborhood here in the beginning. So I've talked to him many times. Anyway, thanks for doing the net. Well, let's keep going. N3TN.
Thanks, Frank. I'll put Al on the list. I didn't hear him in there. He snuck in somewhere, but I'll put him on the list. 3790 lifetime member. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal. Frank, take care. Clear with N3TN. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, good morning to you, Jeff. The call is NA1X. The name is Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS 10099. And I don't know if you knew this or not, but the net is not linked to NetLogger. NA1X will be listening.
No, it's not, and I apologize for that, but something happened right before the net. I actually was 3 minutes late for the net, and it really screwed up the system here. I apologize for that, Joe. So we're doing this the old-fashioned way, and I feel bad because I've been pretty consistent with getting NetLogger online, but I just had 0.000 seconds spare to get that up and running. But thanks, Joe. NA1X, NJ2US. Next up, November 1, Bravo, Mike Tango.
Yeah, okay. Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, N1BMT, 10477, Robin, Massachusetts, Jeff.
You bet, Rob. 5.9 plus at 10477 lifetime member. Thank you for checking in. We last chatted on August 10th. Beautiful signal coming in from the Commonwealth. Rob, take care. N1BMT, NJ2US. And let's see, next up is KC1 Bravo, Juliet Goff.
Morning, Jeff. Good to hear you in there. Beautiful day in New Hampshire. ECARS number 10405, Roger.
10405. Joe checks good on the roster. 5.9 plus signal from Manchester, New Hampshire. Thank you. Clear with KC1 Bravo, Juliet Goff. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Hey, thanks for picking me up, Jeff. Hello to all ECARS members, and special thanks to all ECARS members that were veterans. Back to you, Jeff, KC8
Thank you, Ted. Appreciate it. And just break with Ted for just a second. NetLogger's up and running. If anybody needs a shortcut into the check-in list here, go to NetLogger or download NetLogger. NetLogger is a free download. If you're familiar with it, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't pay any attention because I just don't have the time to explain it here. But NetLogger is online. If somebody wants to show up there, we will sneak you into the check-in list. It's a quick, sneaky way to get in. NetLogger. NetLogger, look for ECARS 7255 member roll call. Also reminding you that we are streaming live on YouTube. youtube.com. Search for my call, NJ2US. Ted, 8463, lifetime member 73. Have a great day. KC8COI. Beautiful signal from Hinton, West Virginia. Next up, November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yes, yep. The name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, ECARS number 8487. You're coming in here really solid 15 over, sometimes peaking at 20 over. So the band is looking a lot better than it did a few weekends ago. Great to hear you, and thanks for everything you do. 73.
John, great signal, 8487. Thanks a lot for checking in, and really appreciate you being there. All right, clear with November 8, Yankee Juliet. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Perry in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster, and I didn't think I was going to make it. 73, VE3NEJ.
Glad you did, Terry. Appreciate you being there. Good 5.9 signal, and welcome aboard. Thanks for being a lifer. 30709. November. Oh, that's weird. K8 Echo Zulu Bravo. All right, how about Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot? Alpha Bravo 8 Fox? Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-Ray?
NJ2US K4 UVX. Good morning, Jeff. 40197 on the roster. Appreciate everything you do, and a special thanks to all our veterans today. Over.
Amen, David. You betcha. And thank you so much for our veterans who checked in first today. We really appreciate that and thank them for their service. 40197 lifetime member. Lake Lure down in sunny North Carolina. Take care, David. K4UVX NJ2US. Whiskey 4 Quebec Yankee Victor. Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Hey, NJ2US K3YUB Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, celebrating 60 years as a licensed ham operator. 30268 lifetime net control, and a hearty hello to Frank out there in Ohioville N3TN. Hey, Jeff, how's it going?
Okay, everything's doing great, Al. Thanks a lot for checking in. 30268, and thank you for your patience as a net controller. I happen to be monitoring your last shift on Thursday. You know, the great band conditions really, people didn't know how to behave, Al.
Well, you got to straighten them out once in a while in a very kind way, but we handled it. Jack's a good partner for me, good.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, Al, not me, man. I'd melt like butter here, right?
Yeah, you melt, sure.
Al, take care. Good to hear you. Thanks for being a net controller at ECARS. He's a member too, of course. He's a lifetime member. 30268. Clearwood K3YUB. Next on my list is Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel.
NJ2US AE7YH 7020. Thanks for getting me in the account, Jeff. 73.
Thank you. Appreciate it, John. 7020 lifetime member. Kilo 8 Papa Juliet Mike.
Hello, Jeff, Cleveland, Ohio, K8PJM, 59 plus signal.
Phil, you sound good here. 59 plus as well into Cape May, Southern New Jersey. Great band conditions today. Clearwood K8PJM. Next up, Kilo 9 Juliet Mike.
All right, NJ2US and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Jeff, good morning to you. Good morning, all ECARS. Won't hold it till we got more in there, so we'll turn it back to you. Good signal, by the way. NJ2US, K9JJM.
All right, thanks, Jeff. Good signal as well. 59, appreciate it. Clear K9JJM, NJ2US. November 3, Juliet Papa Victor.
Good morning, N3JPV, Randy, ECARS 3730. Back to net control.
3730, checks good. Randy from Berwick, Pennsylvania. Sounded really good. Thanks for your check-in. Welcome to Roll Call. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, 1811 for life.
Beautiful 59 plus signal, Ray. Hope you enjoy your drive today. Is it, you got rain up there? Is it nice and clear?
Beautiful, clear day. Going to be about 85 and sunny.
Enjoy your day, sir, and be careful out there. 1811, he's a lifetime member, KC1MR, NJ2US. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Roll Call. We'll take a check-ins. We'll start a list here. Let's see how bit. No, I better not. I got to do this smartly. We're looking for check-ins. If you got a 1, 9, or 0 in your call sign, 1, 9s or 0s, and if you're a member of ECARS, try checking in now. 1, 9, 0s.
0,
All right, hold the list right there. KK1 Delta Foxtrot, stand by. Who's the mobile? Kilo 1 Sierra, you're right at my noise floor. Anybody here in the Kilo 1 Sierra mobile? Kilo 1 Sierra mobile, get up on that microphone. Try to give us some more modulation. Give us all the power you can. Try it again. The Kilo 1 Sierra mobile. You can't be any weaker. Anybody hearing the K1S mobile? You need to see if you can. Let's try a technique here. You're mobile, so I spent a little more time with you because mobiles have a pretty good meaning here for ECARS. The mobile, get up on that microphone, and give us your call sign. Get as much modulation as you can into the amplifier. Go ahead. Steve, that actually worked. I got you that time. Kilo 1 Sierra Julia Whiskey. Keep your transmission short. You do not have the budget to write any bigger checks. So keep it short. Steve, how much power and where are you headed and where are you? Okay, Steve, very good. 10028 Winstead, Connecticut. Incredibly weak signal. Is anybody else hearing Steve? Just curious. Anybody have a report for Steve?
Yeah, I can hear him down here. He is weak.
Yeah, very, very light indeed.
Yeah.
Steve, have you put a watt meter on that recently? Yeah, check it out. I mean, a mobile signal, any kind of a decent antenna on the vehicle there, 100 watts from Connecticut on today's band conditions, I would expect something a little better than that. So when you get a chance, put a watt meter on there, check your connections, make sure you got, look, you don't have a lot to spare with a mobile installation. You're basically loading into a resistor anyway, so get as much wattage into it as possible. You're just very, very light, and other people are bearing that out. 73, thanks a lot, Steve. Safe travels. K1 Sierra Julia Whiskey. Kilo 1 Delta Foxtrot. Go ahead, Don.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Kilo 1 Delta Foxtrot, Danbury, Don. With the name 1560 on the roster. Over.
Thank you, Don. 1560 on the roster from Danbury, Connecticut. Got you 5 and 5. Any other mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. Mobiles only?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, mobile.
All right, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Beautiful day up here. Have a great day. 73.
Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate your lifetime membership, 20993. Kilo 2, Kilo Romeo Papa.
Good morning, Jeff. K2KRP here in Marbletown, New York. ECARS number 20624. Beautiful signal here in the Catskills.
Great signal from you, Kenny, in the Catskills, 5-9 down in Cape May, 20624. Thanks for making roll call. Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra, them are going out for some more. Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra, please.
Roger, Jeff. Got you 5-9 here. Just a quick in and out to check in. ECARS number is 8490.
8490, Mike. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. 5-9 in the Cape May today. Have a great day. Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray.
Yes, go ahead, Jeff.
Go ahead and check in the roll call, Bernie.
Yes, Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray, Statesville, raining like crazy. ECAR number 4977 for life. Thanks, Jeff.
You bet. Thank you, Bernie. Have a great day. 5-9 up here in Cape May. You probably need the rain. W4EDX, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS roll call. Any other members wishing to check in for roll call?
Kilo Delta 8, Kilo
Echo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey 2 Sierra Juliet Delta.
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Oscar Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
WB3 Charlie Alpha India.
All right, listen up. Here's the order. Then we'll probably be turning this over to Dave soon. But I got Kilo Delta 8 Kilo, followed by Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, then W2 Sierra Juliet. November 8 Echo Mike. These are partial call signs, obviously. And then I heard Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo Oscar Bravo. I got you, Larry. WA2 Tango Victor November, followed up by WB3 Charlie Alpha India. Anybody else want to get on this list? Kilo Delta 8 Kilo, your full call.
Kilo Delta 8 Kilo Echo Oscar. Bernie, ECARS 8205.
Thanks for being a lifetime member, Bernie, KD8KEO at membership number 8205 from Wayne, Michigan. You're 5-9 here today, Bernie. Have a great day. Break with Bernie, K4 Echo Zulu Yankee Rocky. Welcome aboard.
Appreciate it, Jeff, and good morning from the good morning from Big Good Living. 76 degrees, cloudy skies, 40173 for the number, over.
40173. That check's good. On the roster, Rocky from Apex, North Carolina, 5'9 plus. Enjoy your day, sir. Whiskey 2, Sierra Juliet Delta, I'm guessing.
NJ2US, Whiskey 2 Sierra Juliet Delta. Good morning, Jeff. Steve here from Andover, New Jersey. ECARS 21071. 65 degrees Fahrenheit, 83 degrees humidity on a beautiful summer day. Wonderful propagation and 150 miles between you and I. You are S9 plus. And other than that, back to nut. Happy to check in.
21071, beautiful short skip signal. 5'9", Steve, from Newton, Andover, Aeroflex area. Do you ever sit there at the runway and watch them barely make it to the end?
I live just below the base to final turn to 3.
How often do they go off the end there?
Hasn't happened in quite some time.
You know, it's remarkable about that because everybody understands what they're getting into when they're landing at that airport, and it's done as a proficiency run, and most people pull it off. Very cool. I've been in there several times myself, Steve. Have a great day.
Quick note, if one draws a line between High Point and Cape May Lighthouse, Aeroflex and my home is pretty much right on that line.
That's awesome. Great place to be, Steve. Thanks a lot. Clear W2SJD, NJ2US. All right. And November 8, Echo Mike.
Good morning, Jeff. November 8, 8324. The band is not in good shape down here this morning. 8324, about the windmill.
Thanks, Jeff, from Florida. On the long skip, where we don't have much long skip, it's all short, 8324. Anybody else got a report for Jeff? If you're hearing him, that's Beverly Hills, Florida. Anybody got him?
5-4, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
5-3, New Hampshire, W1 EBN.
Jeff, have a great day. It's good to hear you, brother. Yeah, he's probably having trouble hearing us up north here. I was dragging him in on the beverage. Clear with Jeff, N8 EMA. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo, Oscar Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo, Oscar Bravo. You're 5'9" in the Catskills of New York. ECARS number 21023. Always a pleasure to check in on a Saturday morning.
You bet, Bob, and good to have you here. Last chatted on July 30th. Thanks for being an ECARS member, 21023. Have a great day, sir. Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November. Larry, did you ever find out what happened to Davidson A?
Negative, but I'll keep you posted. I want to thank you, Jeff, for all your good work. ECARS 21174, and a tip of the hat, taking my hat off of all the vets listening. 7-3 to everyone. Larry, Lima Alpha Romeo, Romeo Yankee, Utica, New York. Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November. 7-3, you're running a good net. 9 over plus and plus over.
Thanks, Larry. Appreciate it. I'm sorry, that question wasn't really intended for you. There's a fellow that we work here. He's up near Rutgers, up in New Brunswick, New Jersey, and his call is very similar to yours. And we chat about my old stomping grounds there at Rutgers College of Engineering. So I apologize for that. They kind of came out of turn. But Larry, certainly you and I go back, and I appreciate hearing from you as often as I do. 21174 from Utica, New York. Take care. WA2TVN, NJ2US. Next up, WB3 Charlie Alpha India. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning. My name is Mark. I'm east of Pittsburgh. Number 30756. Running a 70-foot wire and 5 watts right now. The power back down. WB3CAI.
WB3CAI, Mark, a good signal for 5 watts. 5 watts into a wire. Sounded very good here. Anybody else want to shout out or report to Mark on 5 watts?
Well, KA2GZT here in North Brunswick. I was copying them 5-5.
5-5 Utica.
Play mill, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, you have a good antenna. I guess they're good. Thanks a lot. WB3CAI.
Thanks, Mark. Appreciate the check-in. First time in my logbook, but thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. That's a bonus for me, having a lifetime member check-in who I've never worked before. So thank you very much, WB3CAI. And if we did work, I didn't log it properly. So you're in there now, WB3CAI, NJ2US. Delta Zulu Tango. Fred, that's who that question was intended for. How you doing? Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Yeah, Roger, NJ2US K2DZT. I've been listening all morning here, Jeff, but I didn't know when I was supposed to check in. Anyhow, very briefly, I did make it up to Bush Campus and took a look around, and probably you don't have enough time right now for a little brief report as to what I found. So, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. But that building that you mentioned is not there anymore, along with a small maintenance building is no longer there, just like you said. Back over to you, Jeff.
Yeah, Fred, imagine my surprise, right? Back in 1976, that was my first dorm arriving at Rutgers College of Engineering. It was buildings A, B, C, and D of the Davidson Hall up there. One of the older dorms on the campus is going way back, and of course I went up there one time, and for some unexplained reason, that building was really gone. I don't know, maybe there was a fire or something, not sure. In any event, Fred, thank you for following up on that. I really appreciate it. 21173, and we're acknowledging Dave is lurking, WA3GIN. I'll be with you in just a second. I just got one more I want to get in here, and then we'll get this over to Dave. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Gary, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, thanks. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Good morning, Jeff. Thank you for great net controlling. Gary in New Hampshire on a sunny hilltop. 10016 lifetime. Over.
Thank you, Gary. Appreciate it. 10016. And ladies and gentlemen, those monitoring, probably more than just a few today, I'll leave you with a bonus here. Check out QRZ. Everybody knows what QRZ is, but please look up Bob's call sign. Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Golf. K4 Romeo Mike Golf. Write that down. Look up his call in QRZ and absolutely marvel at those remarkable photographs that he has posted of his dad. His dad operating ham radio equipment from 1921, and the images have been, to me, professionally colorized. Absolutely remarkable photos. By all means, just my little bonus for you, a little present for Saturday morning, go to QRZ.com. You will not be disappointed if you look up Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Golf. Worth your effort. Thanks a lot. Appreciate roll call. Did very well today with 61 check-ins total on the hour. That's very good. Congratulations, fellas. And thank you for making ECARS the success that it is, especially with our roll call Saturdays. Join us again next month on the second Saturday of the month between 10 and 11, where we have our roll call and we will recognize our veterans. WA3 Golf India November. Dave, it's all yours, sir.
I bet, Jeff, you could give some pictures that predate.
Just go ahead, Dave.
20 ones.
All right, buddy.
Dad.
Oh, good job, Jeff. Hey, it's great to hear you coming in so strong today. That's wonderful.
Have a nice
so you look.
NJUIU. Bye.
Looks like we got some good. Hopefully, anyhow. This is WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 73 radio degrees here in King George County, where the transmitters are located on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and halfway between D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia. Operator name here is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. Conditions seem good, so we're going to do a call-up first for anybody with a schedule, and then we'll follow that with QRP and mobile stations. Anybody with a schedule this morning? All right, nothing heard. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? All right, Chris, with 2 watts in London, Ontario. I think it's what, VE3ONV? All right, good job with the 2 watts. What's the antenna? Jeez, that's amazing. Oh, you're doing a good job. You have a great weekend. Any more QRP? All right, then. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion? Okay, nothing heard. So, portable stations? All right, nothing heard there. We'll take a fixed station list then. This is WA3GIN for ECARS.
Kilo 4, Romeo Tango.
All righty, I got K4RT. Who is the other one?
Kilo Charlie 0, Mike Yankee.
Mike Yankee. I have you. Any others?
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, CAB, we have you. Any more? All right, then. KC0, Mike Yankee. Good morning.
And a good morning to you and everyone on the net. This is KC0MMY. Name here is Andre, Alpha November Delta Romeo Echo, located in Whitehall, New York. We currently have temperatures in the 70s. It's sunny outside. It's a little chilly this morning, but otherwise a nice day. Not sure why I'm inside. I should be outside. Go ahead.
Yeah, we did that yesterday. There was no way we were staying inside, and we didn't. So good. Andre, nice to have you in here. I don't think I've talked to you before. Tell us a little bit about your station.
Right now I've got an an ICOM IC718. I've got that going into an inverted V. The apex is probably about 30, 35 feet with either end. Probably about 15 feet at the lowest. So got that right now running barefoot. So not running. I do have an amp, but I'm not running it right now. And yeah, just got a few pieces of other equipment here too, but that's primarily what I'm running. Go ahead.
All right. Well, it's working for you and doing a good job. And we hope you have a great weekend. And thanks for checking into ECARS.
You're welcome. You enjoy the weekend as well. 73 KC0MMY.
Okay, I'm going to try real hard. K4RT, the voice of Alexandria. Good morning, Brad.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and everyone in the ECARS net, WA3GIN, K4RT, near Fort Belvoir, Virginia, ECARS number 4761. And we're running about 100 watts into the inverted V, and I'm using the headset microphone this morning. Dave, how are you doing, and have you been shooting lots of baskets over?
Yeah, you bet. 20, the goal these days is 20 and 20 in 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Not
Sounds
just
great.
I mean, those are hoops. They count. It isn't just throwing the ball up and hitting the backboard.
I've got an old record.
Some of them are even swishes. So anyhow, we're having lots of fun with that.
And it finally
the sun is getting a little bit lower and in the evenings, and it's getting a little bit darker, and we're running out of.
I'm going to dismantle that today and do a little yard. Okay, Dave, I won't hold it. Good propagation. Beautiful signal up here near Fort Belvoir, and you have a great day. WA3GIN, K4RT.
Okay. All right. Sorry I stepped on you a little bit there, but we got most of it. Thanks, Brad. Enjoy the day, and we'll catch you later, and fingers crossed for Virginia Tech.
Yeah, Roger. Iowa's playing Iowa State today, too.
Oh, my goodness. Well, you can't lose then.
Well, he could, but hopefully not. Hopefully one of them will win. K4RT.
All right, then. Very good. Nice signal coming down this way also. KB2, KAB, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. This is KB2, KAB, David, Staten Island. ECARS number for life 20452. Good morning to everybody on this beautiful day here on the island. Hope everybody enjoys their weekend. And we'll be here to the top of the hour if you need a relay.
All right. Well, thank you very much for that. We certainly appreciate the offer. And if you hear somebody that I don't, please let me know.
Absolutely. Have a great day.
All right, Dave. Real fine. And that takes care of that list. And ECARS on 7255. And this is WAGIN listening for any station.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Alpha Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Echo Delta X-ray.
Alrighty, KC8COI, AWZ, KD1GA, 2MR, EDX. Who did I miss?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
All right, very good. Got you, John. Anybody else? Good list. KC8COI. What's happening?
Hey, Dave. Well, we have a little bit of light rain here, about 0.04 of an inch so far. It was nice yesterday. I went out to see if I should mow the grass or not, and I said, nah, it's going to rain for a few days. It's like pouring fertilizer on it. I know it's going to just spring right back up, so I'll wait till it ends, and then I'll mow it. Anyway, Dave, good luck to your Hokies today. I hope my Mountaineers get on the winning track today, and anyway, well, enjoy watching some college football. Back to you, Dave, KC8COI.
All right, Ted, real fine. Well, I'm glad the Virginia Tech game is a late afternoon. I guess early evening game, which is good. So I won't be wasting a beautiful day inside, but I think there are some other games that might be worth watching. We'll see. Thanks for joining us this morning, and yeah, good luck. Good luck with the Mountaineers. Is that it? The Mountaineers?
They're playing Kansas today, but it's on that ESPN Plus, so we'll see.
Huh. All right. I haven't seen it, so I have no idea what they're in for. All right. We'll catch up with you tomorrow and find out how it goes. We can commiserate, maybe. Or maybe celebrate. We'll see what happens.
Probably console each other. Later, buddy. KC8COI.
All righty. AWZ, good morning.
Good morning. Thank you for picking me up, the Frank, here in the little state of Rhode Island. ECARS number 1817. Working off Buckmaster for the first time with a 746 Pro. And anyway, everybody's sounding good. Just want to support the net and say good morning from Rhode Island. Over.
Yeah, okay, could I get your full call, please?
Yes, sir. Kilo Beta 1 Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar.
Okay, good. Yeah, if I pick you up with 3 letters or 2, anybody listening there, when you come back to me, your full call so I can fill it in. Sometimes I'm not just doing that for expediency. Sometimes that's all I got because of the pileup. So very good. What's going on in the AWZ land?
Oh, not a heck of a lot. Beautiful day. We still got humidity, you know. Labor Day, we had 11 inches of rain in Cranston. Unbelievable. You know, Rhode Island's so small. Some spots got maybe 3 inches, but Cranston, where I live, we got 11 inches, and oh boy, get the rowboats out. But anyway, yeah, everything's good. The grass is green, the garden is finished, and just beautiful weather. Enjoying it. That's about it. Thank you for picking me up. That's the net control.
All right, good deal. Very good, Frank. Catch you later. 81 Golf Alpha, come on in.
Yeah, hi, Dave. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, name's Vin, Victor India November, ECARS 10355. Wow, you got a great signal. Haven't been on much, working out of town during the week, home on the weekend. The band seems to be in excellent shape. Your audio's fine, and you're about 20 over. I thought I was listening to Jeff for a minute there. Anyway, all good here. A really nice day, a little overcast, but nice and cool. So getting some work done around the house while I'm home for the weekend. QSL?
Oh, that sounds good. What do you care to, if you care to, tell us what is it that takes you out during the week?
Yeah, I'm a construction program manager, and we're building a new. I do a lot of aviation work, and we're building a new terminal up in Asheville, North Carolina, for the AVL, and it's about a $250 million job, and I work for a very big company, but very hard to find folks that want to work anywhere other than from home. So they made me an offer I couldn't refuse at 61. I'm driving 4 hours up on Monday. I've got a little corporate apartment up there, and drive back on Friday. And as long as they keep paying me, I'm going to keep doing it. QSL.
Oh, that sounds like a good way to rack up some money there before you slide into that retirement gig.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Dave, and that's the thought. And I was able to hire a couple of engineers out of college, and I'm going to hopefully train them up, and I can slide out of there a little earlier than a little bit before the project's actually done. It's about a 3.5-year project, but that's the plan. Thanks for doing the net, Dave. Great signal and a great net as always. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Thanks.
All right, good deal. Thanks for doing that good work down there. We need better airports everywhere all the time. Oh, let me think here a minute. So you're going to take that extra money and you're going to put that into oh, heck, what do they call that? Is it a Roth? The one that you pay the taxes up front, so when you're retired you don't have to pay them? Is that the one?
Yeah, there's a Roth and there's a 401k. My nest egg's going to be our ESOP. We're an employee-owned company, so and we went public a couple of years ago, so made a little bit of money there. Hopefully things don't completely disintegrate in the next couple of years, and I'll have enough money to do radio full-time.
Oh, yeah, I hear you. Well, I had that plan, too, and the company went belly up. So, spread of the cross, just my advice would be to don't put everything in that basket, no matter how you think things are going now. Some idiot can come in there and do a hostile takeover and drive it into the ground and ruin it. That's what Bernie Evers did with MCI long distance. So, all right, good luck, have fun, and stay healthy and watch out net driving. That's a lot of driving. We'll catch you later. KC2MR, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning from KC1MR. How you doing? And my wife is a retired school teacher, and they called her back at 76 to see if she wanted to go in.
Wow, that's pretty good. I'm glad they called her back. Is she going to go?
No, she couldn't handle it. Teaching is not an easy job. You're on your feet for all that time, and she was flattered, but no thank you.
Yeah, that's too bad. Well, what can you do? If they paid them a decent wage, maybe get more people in there. I'm sorry to see that it's gotten to this point, but it was inevitable, wasn't it? Hey, listen, how are you doing?
I'm doing fabulous, and I got my throat back a little bit. I got up this morning and I had laryngitis. Not a good thing for a ham. Go ahead.
Yeah, really? Okay, well, it sounds pretty good now. So you guys heading out to lunch today, or what's the story today?
Yeah, errands and lunch. So that's it. But anyway, it's going to be like 85 beautiful sunny degrees, and we're going to enjoy it. And, open the windows and sunroof, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Dave, but you sound beautiful, and you're a 5 over, but I'm sure that's because I don't have my rotatable dipole right on you. So look, buddy, you have a good day, sounding much better. Are you on the good rig now?
Don't say that about my Kenwood. Yeah, we're in Studio A today.
Okay, well, it was very noticeable, and the Apache sounds wonderful. Have a good day, buddy, my friend, and enjoy. And we're going to be watching football this afternoon, so we'll keep busy doing that after we get back. Have a good day, buddy, and thanks for your time.
Okay, good deal. I guess that extra kilohertz in bandwidth does make a difference. You take care. Next on the list here is the station with EDX in the call.
Good morning, Dave. Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-Ray, Bernie, Statesville, North Carolina. ECAR number 4977. And it's been raining. I mean, it is pouring out there pouring here since around 7 o'clock this morning, and it's coming straight down, and we are getting one big load of rain, Dave. Back to you.
Oh, okay. Wow. How much are you supposed to get?
I don't know. They had some coastal flooding warnings up, but we're quite a ways from the coast. But I don't know. I haven't checked my rain gauge. I don't want to walk out on the deck and get wet. But it's we had 4 inches here just a couple days ago, and now it's pouring again.
I hear you. Well, you know what? We've had a pretty dry month here, so I'd be happy for some rain after I get the grass cut. Be great. Listen, beautiful signal coming up here to the northern neck of Virginia. What are you using?
It's a 7610, and I've got a KPA 500 L-Craft amplifier and a 100-foot open wire fed antenna. That's about it.
Well, I'll tell you, it sounds great. 5.9 plus 10, good strong signal coming in on the shorter skip from Statesville, right? Statesville? Yeah, Statesville, North Carolina. So it's that's not that far away.
No, not as the crow flies. We're about 50 miles north of Charlotte, straight up 77 at the intersection of US 40, Dave.
Yeah, 266 miles, and it's about southwest of me. It's beautiful. The ICOM did a great job on the 73, and even the 7100 sound pretty good. I think that's an analog radio, but the 7300, 7610, really, really sounding good. You take care and enjoy the weekend.
Okay, Dave. Thanks again. You're 20 plus here in Statesville, so thanks for running the net.
Alrighty, we'll catch you later. KD2 OAM, John, what's happening up north?
Not a whole lot, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2 OAM, kind of quiet up here. It's nice. Just a bit of hazy clouds in the sky, 75 degrees. Going to get to the low 80s, I think, today, which is nice. And we're just going to hang around, do a few things here and there, and nothing really planned. And the lawn was mowed this week, so kind of got a free weekend here. So back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2 OAM.
Well, sounds good then. Enjoy the weekend. We got a few really good weekends coming in, and then of course the holiday season gets cranked up. It gets even more hectic than average for me because we got 2 birthdays in December and a wedding anniversary in December. So lots of things to remember in December. Hey, John, good to hear you. Thanks for joining us.
All right, you take care.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. We're here just about every day from at least 8 to 1, and maybe earlier and later a little bit, but mostly the core day hours are covered by volunteers. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, one of the longest, oldest running nets here on 40 meters. And so remind all your participating clubs when they get into the QSO party mode to put some of the long-standing nets that are operating on the band during those activities would be appreciated. ECARS, WA3GIN, Operator Dave, listening for any station.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
United X-Ray Golf.
All right, V3NEJ and UXG. 3NEJ, Terry, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. You're sounding well this morning. Air Q5, S9. My hydro noise has disappeared finally. And I can hear you real well. How are you doing today?
Well, really good. Got the fiber fixed, and I got some bugs in. I think we got rid of those this morning. I'm not actually really sure about it, but I think we did. So everything's working pretty good. Over.
Oh, what kind of bugs are you getting rid of?
I think when the computer decides to turn off the hard drive, while it's, they have all these timeouts you have to go in and decide when you want the screen to go off and all that stuff. I don't want any of that stuff to go off. I'm trying to make it look like a server. So, sometimes I'll get there, I'll bring it station up in the morning, and there'll be all this garbage on the screen. Magnifiers turned on. It thinks the password is incorrectly, and just garbage like that. So anyhow, we went through this morning and set the thing up the way we want it, and then we'll see how that works after that.
Okay. Welcome to Windows, you're saying.
Yeah, that's right. What are you up to?
TX quite a bit on the 991. Getting good audio reports on it. So it's working well. I was out driving the neighborhood last night looking for hydro noise. Now this noise comes on at 5 o'clock at night and shuts off around 8:30, 8:45 in the morning. I thought it was maybe the big high bay traffic lights on the highway, but no, it's not them. And I called Hydro, and they've got nothing that they switch on at 5 o'clock, so I don't know what it is. I'm going to have to get some professionals in to track it down. Can't hear it on my little transistor radio out in the field, like in the neighborhood, so I don't know where it's coming from. But I can hear it quite well on my 80-meter vertical and my half-size G5 RV on 40 meters. But yesterday it was right from 3 megs right up to around 18 megs, this noise. And it's hydro noise. And when it comes on, though, it almost reminds me of a multi-vapor light, either high-pressure sodium or mercury vapor or something. Just the way it starts up. And then eventually it comes on and off, almost like there's a bunch of them. But it's timed very, very closely, and then on it comes, and then it stays. So I don't know what it is, but it renders that chunk of band useless at night.
Wow! It does sound like a faulty sunshine sensor on a street light.
Well, I didn't know. It's what I'd like to do is get Hydro to come up and on the same circuit that I'm on, go and dump the power on the other two phases, but they won't do that. It might be the only way we can find it. But I know it's not here because I have run on generator during a power outage, and everything in my place will be running normal because everything goes on the generator and there's no noise. The only noise you get is the injector noise off a diesel. Just audible noise, not RF noise. But for the life of me, I don't know which circuit it's on. I'll find it, but it's going to take some doing.
Wow. Well, I'll be interested to hear what you discover. Hey, thanks for checking in.
No problem, buddy. We'll talk to you again tomorrow. 7-3 NEJ.
All righty. NJ2UXG. I always get hungry when I talk to you, Manuel. Come on in.
Good morning, KB2UXG. I'm getting ready to change the oil on the car. I checked the pickup truck, and it's good to hear you. 915 signal, good audio, and everything is well in Orange County. As far as I know, my street is good. Go ahead.
Hey, sounds good. So what are you having for lunch?
I gotta wait for the lady. She made breakfast already, but she said she's going out to the bank or something. She won't be going to the bank. They close at 12 o'clock. I wonder where she's going.
I don't know. Now that makes two of us. Thanks for joining us today. Have a good weekend.
You too. I'll change the oil on the car and she drives it. Catch you later. Have a good one. KB2UXC. Bye-bye.
Okay. See you later. ECARS 7255. It is 11:30 on the dot. And this is the station WA3GIN. So we're
Yankee Charlie.
And so let's take another list after we stand by for some QRP and some mobile stations. So, any QRP this morning?
WS2Q Mobile.
Who's the SDQ Mobile?
Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
WS2K Mobile. Okay, we got you. Any other mobiles? All right, any QRP that time? Nothing I can hear. WS2K, what's up?
Okay, it's WS2Q, 2Quebec. The handle here is Harvey. We are in Morristown, New Jersey. We are mobile, running 100 watts to an old Outbacker antenna. You are a solid 5'9". Solid 5'9". I wonder if you can give me a signal, please. Over.
Okay, Harvey, very fine. Nice to hear you again. You're in the noise today. This noise is about S6, S5 to S6, and you're right in there also at S5, S6 this morning.
Roger. Okay, well, you're very strong. You got a good signal. What's your QTA code?
We are in King George County, Virginia, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic and about 50 miles north of Richmond City, Virginia.
Okay, very good. Well, you're a solid signal. We'll stand by.
All righty. Enjoy the mobile. ECARS Radio on 55 will take regular check-ins.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
All righty. I got K1 WYC and K3 Voice of Annapolis. Who else? I guess that's it. K1 WYC. Good morning.
Good morning. K1 WYC. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. Here in the little state of Rhode Island. Just listening, nothing important. Playing around with stuff that I should have played around with 20 years ago, but time went by and couldn't do it. But other than that, I'm all set. I'm clear with net. Thank you, K1WYC.
All right, Bob. Real fine. You go by Bob or Robert?
Bob, Robert. My family still calls me Bobby.
Okay, all right. Well, we'll say Bob. Take care, and thanks for joining us this morning. K3DPT, the voice of Annapolis. What's happening?
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT. I just got Sally on her way to Morristown, New Jersey for a wedding. Her brother's getting married. I'm cat-sitting, and the house is very quiet. I can't believe it. But I've got my marching orders for the weekend, that's for sure. You got a great signal here today, by the way. K3DPT.
Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate that. So how does that work? You put her on a train?
No, our sister-in-law and her grown son came down from Cleveland to go to the same wedding, and they all jumped in their Prius, and they're on the way.
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Oh, that works out great. All right. Well, I hope they have a fun time, and I'm sure you will, too.
Oh, yeah. I've got a lot to do. None of it which I planned, but a lot to do.
I hear you, buddy. You got those batteries charged?
I'm all set.
All right. I can just sort of see you driving down to the hardware store on that thing.
You know, I do drive around the yard just to check things out, and it's an excuse to go for a ride. It's like riding in a lawn chair around the yard, but you're not walking. You're just sort of sitting there. It's really great. You're going to like it. K3DPT.
Sounds like a lot of fun. All right. Thanks for checking in with us this morning. It's great to have some short skip for a change. ECARS Radio on 55. WA3GIN, your net control until noontime. My name is Dave, and we're listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, KA2ZT ZN. DZT, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. KA2DZT here, Fred in North Brunswick, New Jersey. I've been listening to you for a while, and I thought maybe I'd check in and see how things are going. Anyway, the sun is shining up here in New Jersey, no rain. Early this morning it was like 62 degrees, but I haven't looked at the thermometer out there since around 8 o'clock. So I would suspect it's a little warmer now anyway. But nice day. Nice day overall, and that's about it. Not much more going on. Probably going to go outside and see if I can accomplish something and see how that goes. So, but you're coming in quite nicely here into North Brunswick, New Jersey. 5.9, 5.7 signal, no problem on the copy. So back over to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KA2DZT. Hopefully you copied some of this.
Oh gosh, are you kidding? You're 15 over 9 here. I switched over to the NVIS antenna and you picked up 5 dB. You were 10 over on the loop, on the quads, and you came up to 15 on the NVIS full wave dipole, feet off the ground. So yeah, you're doing real good, real good.
Okay, very good, Dave. I won't hold too long here. See if you get some more check-ins. I listened through Jeff with the roll call this morning, and I just jumped in at the last minute before you took over, just to say hello to him, and so that's about it. So that's what's going on here. I was supposed to check in on a 75-meter AM net this morning. We have a net on 3875 called the Lonely Guys net, but man, the conditions are so bad. I could hear the net control station, but then as about an hour went by, I couldn't hardly hear anybody. So I just shut all that heavy-duty AM transmitter stuff off and came back upstairs. You know what I mean? So that was that. Although I was listening to ECARS down there too on another radio, but I guess 75 meters not all that good this morning. So, but 40 meters doing pretty good. Short skits, just like you said. I hear Jeff quite nicely today. WA3GIN, KA2DZT.
All right, sounds good, Fred. Sounds good. Hey, what's your transceiver? What are you running?
Right now, I'm using my old Kenwood TS120S. I bought it when it was, new, and I've had to fix it a couple of times, and so yeah, I set it up upstairs in the main room where I have my computer and TV, on the first floor. I brought up a couple other radios, some VHF radios too, and set up a little station up here. So so it's the TS120S. Down in the basement, I'm using the old Drake TR7. I had to fix that this year too. And then I still got my field day tent set up in the backyard. So, and out there I got my Yaesu FT107 still sitting out there. Maybe I'll walk out there and turn the radio on out there for a little while today. So that's what we got here. No amplifiers. I don't run any power. So whatever the TS120S does, about 100 watts. So back over to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KA2DZT. Antenna's a full wave loop.
All right, very fine. Well, that 120's been around a while, that's for certain. It seems to be a little bit soft on the high frequency response. I don't know if that's the oscillator in there that needs a little bit of tweak, perhaps to bring in. I think those Kenwoods back then had some more high frequencies that you're not getting. Could be something else, but nice to have you checking in with us.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm using a mic that's not a Kenwood mic, and I think I usually got to keep the frequency on 254.9. So I just moved it back down to 254.9. That might have something to do with it. Maybe I sound a little better on this transmission, but I usually get pretty good reports with the whole thing, just the way it is. And but I normally I find that I got to keep it on 254.9 to be more on frequency. So there's something a little off in it, but I'm not going to play with the radio. It's working. I just leave it. WA3GIN, KA2DZT. See if that sounded any better.
Yeah, that's a big improvement. It helps when you're on frequency. All right, good. Don't touch it. We will catch you later, Fred. N2ZGN, you're next. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Hey, good morning. This is N2ZGN, Jerry 209903 up in Peru, New York, up in the far northeast corner. And we got beautiful weather up here today. We've got sunny skies through high smoke haze from out west. And we are the fourth day in a row over 80 degrees, at 81 degrees right now. And it's supposed to get up into the higher 80s today, around 88 if I remember right. So we're going to get some lunch, and then we got a funeral to go to this afternoon. You have a great day, and take care. And to ZGM.
All right, very good, Jerry. Thank you much for checking in with us today. Sorry about the funeral. ECARS Radio on 55, 1142. It's a Saturday, November the 10th. September the 10th. And tomorrow is 9/11. For most folks, I think, on the East Coast probably remember. I don't know about anywhere else. But anyhow, so tomorrow's a big day for a lot of people. And so with that, we will stand by and see if there's any other stations that would like to check into ECARS.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
All right, KD1H and KB3WL. KD1H, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is KD1H, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel out of Manchester, Connecticut. Handles Roy Roger Oscar Yankee. And our lifetime number is 10227. I thought I'd quickly get in here. I've got to, I just pulled in. I missed the first part of the roll call. I'm heading back out. The season is winding down. I have to attend some fairs this weekend for my employer. So not looking forward to it, but I got to spend about 9 hours in the can. One of those trailers that are out baking in the sun. Anyways, a beautiful day here in Connecticut. It's about 80 degrees right now, and we're looking for sun until tomorrow. With that, it's KD1H.
All right, fine business. We'll make the best of that activity today, and nice to have you checking in with us.
Yeah, have a good day.
We're working on it. Thank you, sir. Next on the list, KB3UUL. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, sir. Good morning to everyone. I'm Matt. Just finally got back in the house to turn on the radio and see how well my little go-to antenna's working with HOA restrictions high. But pleasure to speak with you guys, and wish you all the best. KD2US.
All right, we'll tell everybody your name and what you're using for your HOA antenna.
Okay, excuse me there. Yeah, the name here is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima, reside Gaithersburg, Maryland, QTH. I'm using the fairly new go-to antenna from TN07. Kind of fits in with the HOA restrictions here, and so far it's working pretty well. Since I'm down the hole, it does seem to get out a little bit there. Thank you.
All right, Phil, I got that. Whereabouts in Gaithersburg? I used to live up there.
Roger, they used to call it Darnestown, and they renamed it to North of Summit. I live down the hill, so to speak, behind the Quince Orchard High School. QSL?
Okay, very good. Very good indeed. I can't remember the name of the development. It was a brand new townhouse development. It was right behind a high-performance receiver company. They used to build receivers for the U.S. government. But I can't remember it now. But we had a lot of fun with HOA, I'll tell you. A lot of fun. We stayed there for a while. Then we moved to Virginia, so we didn't have to deal with it anymore. But that's a pretty part of the country. Be one of the best ham fests there was up there at the Gettysburg Fairgrounds. That's long gone. Listen, nice to work you. Don't be a stranger here on 55.
Yeah, copy that. I did not catch your call sign there, my friend. So I can put you in the log and appreciate net 55.
Okay, very fine. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November, the WA3GIN. Name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy, and we're currently transmitting from King George County, Virginia, a rural county, maybe the most rural county, I don't know, in the state, but a nice place down here in the northern neck, about 50 miles due south of D. 73 to you, and have a great weekend.
73, thank you very much, and appreciate the net. Guys, have a great day.
All righty. ECARS Radio, a little bit past the quarter till noon. Let's see, any QRP out there today?
Whiskey November 1, Mike Bravo, Portable 2.
All right, I'll take a Whiskey November 1, Mike Bravo, Portable. Come on in.
Thank you very much. The name here is Jeff. We're located in the Adirondack State Park in upstate New York with a Yaesu 818. Over.
All right, and what's the station set up there in the Adirondacks?
We're using a Yaesu FT818 and a 40-meter dipole. That's low, but it's working. Go ahead.
It is working. You're not real strong, but you're getting out okay. Thanks, Sir Jack, for stopping by and saying hello.
Well, thank you very much. I don't want to hold things up here, but thank you for the report, and have a good afternoon, my brother.
All right, we hope to. Any more stations, QRP, portable, or mobile?
November 2 X-ray, Papa Mike, QRP.
November 2 X-ray, Papa, QRP. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. November 2 X-ray, Papa Mike. 3 watts from Long Island. ECARS number 21097. Doing an incredible job, Dave. Keep it up, and not a whole lot there. We'll throw it back to you.
All righty. Well, thank you very much. I think that's Artie. Is that right?
That's correct. You got a copy on me? I thought I would try for shits and giggles 3 watts and see what enough you can hear me.
Oh, yeah. I hear you fine. Noise level, when the noise level dips down to S5, you're in S6, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, what the heck, let's give it a whirl. We don't do it all that often, You don't have to raise it up to a kilowatt in order to be heard.
Well, maybe one of these days the ARRL will sponsor a QRP, and everybody, will be encouraged to run QRP. That would be interesting.
It certainly would. It's gorgeous day out here in Cedarhurst. I guess it's somewhere around 74 degrees. We're supposed to go up to 80 today. We're supposed to get rain maybe tomorrow. So that's it pretty much. All right, back to you, and have a good rest of your day.
All right, well, we certainly hope to. Thank you for checking in with us, and the 3 watts is doing a good job, I think. 73, ECARS Radio on 55, it's 11:50. This is a Saturday for all you retirees. September the 10th here. Partly sunny now in King George County, and the temperature's gone up 1 degree since it started at 11 o'clock, so 74 degrees. We're listening for any stations.
November 3, Lima Alpha Delta.
Kilo Alpha 4, Delta Sierra Tango.
All right, I got N3 LAD and KA4 DST. So, LAD, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Good morning to you. Good morning to everybody on the net. Name here is Chuck. I'm located near Johnstown, PA. ECARS for life, member number 30723. Currently 72 degrees here at the home QTH. and beautiful, beautiful sunshine, gorgeous day here in Western PA. Just in the shack doing some things here on computer and doing some paperwork. So that's about it, Dave. We'll turn it back to you. And thanks for picking me up on the net here this morning, 73s. November 3, Lima, Alpha Delta.
All right, very fine, Chuck. 3LADWA3GIN, 5-9 plus 10 over down here in the northern neck today, doing a nice job. What's the station setup?
Yeah, thank you, Dave. I appreciate it. Running a Kenwood TS 570, just barefoot, 100 watts, and using a DX LB Plus dipole stretched out in the backyard, running north to south, up about probably 30, 35 feet off the ground. Over.
Oh, wow. So you're broadside east and west. I'm working you off the end of the dipole. That's pretty good signal.
Yeah, you have a very strong signal here, too. You're 20 over S9.
Wow. And I'm using a dipole 18 feet off the ground. Except it's broadside north-south. All right, well, listen, nice to hear you. I haven't heard you before, and so I'm glad to have you in here and hope to hear you frequently.
All right, Dave. 73s. Have a great day. And 3LA Dave. Back to net control.
All right. We're so happy to have Pennsylvania stations check in when you skip over, so it's nice to have you. K4 DST, good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 4 Delta Sierra Tango Scott down in Wilson, North Carolina. I just heard you guys out there and thought I would sign in. I've never been on this net before. I've heard it a couple times, but never signed in. Everybody seems to be giving a weather report. So down here in Wilson, we're about 80 degrees, and it's a drizzly, cloudy day today. We're expecting rain, but that's not a bad thing. We can use it. But anyway, it's good to hear you guys out there, and I'll be listening in. But this is Kilo Alpha 4 Delta Sierra Tango, standing by, 73.
All right, very nice signal, Doug. And so what you going to do today with that rain? What are you going to do?
Well, believe it or not, my wife wants to drag me to Raleigh. I am not a big fan of the big city, but if she wants to go to Raleigh, I guess I have to go to Raleigh today. But anyway, other than that, just kind of lay low, listen to the radio a little bit, work down in my man cave. I'm working on building a homemade camper, so I'll be working on that some too. Other than that, I'm just laying low today. It's my day off, and I'm going to take advantage of it. Over.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with get the trip to Raleigh out of the way first, and can go uninterrupted on the trailer. It sounds like a fun project.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot of work. It'll be the second one I built. The first one was a small teardrop, 5x8, and we love that. We've always been diehard campers, but they don't make dirt like they used to, or maybe it's just I'm getting older, but the dirt's getting harder to lay on the ground, and I don't need something big to make me feel like I'm at home. All we need is a place to put our head down at night, because we're always on the go, on the hikes or fishing or whatever. This one's just a little bit bigger so that my wife can stand up in it. She's only 5'2", and that's all I'm going to give her.
That's hysterical. Well, hey, you know what? You got skills, and that's cool, and I bet she loves it. So you'll enjoy the heck out of that. Are you going to take any radio when you go?
Funny you ask. I have an HF in my truck, but the guy who really got me into ham radio, first thing he said when he looked inside of the camper, he said, Scott, I don't see coax running there. So I might have to run it just to appease him, because he's really the one who got me involved in this, and he's my go-to person when I have an issue. So I might have to. My wife says, no, you're not going to put one in the camper. You've already got one in the truck. So we'll see. Over.
I hear you. Well, You know, you can always take the radio out of the truck and pop it in the camper and just run the coax over to the truck. I had a buddy of mine that did that with his fifth wheel. And until he had time to put up a wire antenna, he just the mobile antenna. Well, listen, good to work you, and hope to work again soon and get updates on that project.
Okay, yeah, it's been my first one took me because I worked on it nonstop every free moment I had off work and everything. I worked on that one nonstop, so it took me 30 days to build that one. This one here, I don't know, it might take me 30 years at this point, but it's coming along. I've got the doors on, the top is on. Get ready to start working on the interior part of it, doing the cabinetry inside, and then I have to work on the galley, build the hatch door. And, I'd say by mid-fall I should have it on the road for its maiden voyage.
Sounds good. Real good. Well, listen, take care. Get some pictures of that on your QRZ page, or maybe the other one you built. We'll catch you later. And again, ECARS is here for you. So when you're operating portable, we'll be listening. 73.
That sounds great. Thank you for what you're doing. And this is KA4DSC, over and out, and 73.
Okay, very good. ECARS on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any station. Fixed or mobile, and of course, you don't have to be a member to check in.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
All righty, I got a mobile station, and we'll go right to him. Juliet Charlie Bravo, come on in.
Okay, good morning to you and all that can hear me. W3JCB, mobile here in northwest Pennsylvania. We're at 75 degrees and a little bit overcast, but I don't think we're going to get any rain. So just making a daily trip into the VFW to sign the book over.
Well, good for you. Nice that you're able to do that. What are you going to do with the rest of the day?
Well, hopefully nothing, other than later on this evening, a few of us are getting together and going out for supper.
That sounds like a good thing too. All right then. Well, the mobile's doing a good job for you, and you're 5 and I don't know. I'll look again at the next transmission. I thought I saw 5 and 8, 5 and 9. Go ahead.
All right, roger that. Well, you're good, strong guard. 10 plus, maybe 20 over. I really didn't look at the meter, but well, thanks for taking my call and all that you do, and have fun and have a great day. W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
All right, John. Very fine. Nice to have you in. And a good signal, 5859. All right then. Anybody else?
Recheck. Kilo 4 Romeo Tango.
All right, I got a couple of you in there. I got W3HCN and K4RT. So let me pick up the weaker first. W3, I think it's Hotel Charlie November. Come on in. All right, John, you're getting a lot of static here. It sounds like it might be coming from your microphone. I didn't get any of that last transmission. You want to try again?
Okay, W3, ATM, Whiskey 3, Hotel, Echo, November, East Central Tennessee.
Very good on East Central Tennessee. That was much better that time.
Well, I turned up the power a little bit.
It just sounded sort of scratchy, almost like a loose connection or something. Yeah, you know what? I think you have a loose connection and you're getting RF in. Check your connectors there. Make sure they're really tight, and because that last time it was all fuh, and that sounds to me like a loose connection with rectification. Otherwise, good. Let me pick up the other station now. K4RT, come on in.
Yeah, hey Dave, I just wanted to see if I could maybe meet you over on 146.745 after that. It's busy right now, but if you have time, K4RT.
Oh, sure. We'll be happy to do that after net.
Hey, thank you.
Alrighty, no problem. W3HEN, you want to make another transmission? All right then. I'd say we're done. Let's see who's next. N2EDY, do you happen to be lurking out there, Ed?
Somewhere in the shadows, there's N2EDY.
You're sounding very good this morning. You ready to rock and roll?
Yes, sir, we are. Thank you very much, Dave. You are 5 and 9 here to southwestern New York with an excellent audio. Over.
All right. Thank you for that report. The band has been no complaints about the band. So, you know, we've got some short skip in there today, which is really fun. Stations within 50 miles. That's been a while. So we've enjoyed the heck out of that. All right, we'll catch you later. You have a good hour.
Thank you, Dave. Thank you very much. Thank you for running the net. Sounds like you had a great net, as usual. Welcome, everybody. ECARS 12 to 130 version. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. We're living here in southwestern New York. Southwestern New York. All right. Is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. Nothing heard. Any QRP stations, any mobile stations, any portable stations, give us a shout. All right, let's open it up to regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec, November Alpha.
Okay, with station ending in Alpha. Anybody else? Kilo Bravo 4, Quebec, and ending in Alpha. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thanks a lot. The call sign is Kilo Delta 4, Quebec, November Alpha. The name is Pete. I am in Reedville, Virginia today. And we've got 80 degrees, mostly sunny skies, a little bit more humidity than yesterday at this time. ECARS number is 4863. That's 4863. Back to you.
Okay, very good, sir. Membership number 4863. You have a 5656 signal here into southwestern New York and good audio. You're sounding good. QSL.
Yeah, QSL. You're about 55, above the noise, but a little bit of noise at this time as opposed to earlier, but everything is readable here. So, hey, thanks for picking me up straight away here. Appreciate it, and you have a great afternoon.
You too, sir. Thank you very much for checking the ECARS. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in.
Vector Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet, we have you. Anybody else? Oh, okay, all right, Terry. How you doing, sir? Sounding very good here in the southwestern New York today.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. You're sounding very well here, too. Q5S9. I was just thinking maybe I'll go light the barbecue and make some kielbasa.
Yeah, that'd be good. And what are you going to make it, what's the sides on that kielbasa?
The size? Well, I don't know, maybe it's 1.5 inches. I'm going to barbecue some garlic kielbasa and make some kapusta. No, just sauerkraut, I think I'll have. Put that on a bun. What do you think?
Oh, my God, I'm hungry already. Very good. Yep. Yeah, sauerkraut and some whole sausage there and a bun. You gonna throw any mustard on it or just plain?
I sometimes do mustard, sometimes mayonnaise, but usually just mustard, some onions, sauerkraut, and then chow down, make a mess, you know. Finger food, messy food's always good.
Absolutely. The more messier, the better it tastes. All right. Yeah, after I get done with this place, I gotta go to Rochester for a retirement party. Not looking forward to going into the city, but see some old friends. Good for the soul. QSL.
Oh yeah, some guys from the force.
Yeah. He's finally pulling the plug. Like, good for you. You survived it.
Well, when I was younger, I wanted to do that for a living, but after finding out more and more about it, I thought, no, that's a thankless job, and I don't want any part of it. So, got great respect for those who do, though.
Yeah, it's an interesting job, you know. You don't need a sci-fi channel or the news, because usually you're on the news. And Ripley's, believe it or not, it's a daily occurrence here, QSL.
Oh yeah, some of the crap they got to put up with, and in the public eye all the time. You know, you can't look sideways with doing it wrong. And, nah, that's not for me. Of course, I'm a little bit anti-establishment to begin with.
Well, that's why we get along just fine there. All right, sir. Very good. You got me thinking about that Polish sausage now. Oh, my God. Yep. And some sauerkraut. Make sure the roll. Are you going to put it on a roll, or are you going to have it on a dish?
Well, I was just going to put it on like a sausage bun. I'll probably end up having to split it, because it's about 1.5 inches, but maybe. Maybe it's only about 1 inch in diameter. But maybe I'm calling it wrong. It's got paprika in it. It's a hot sausage, but it's made with ham though. This stuff. Some Czechoslovakian people have a butcher shop nearby, and that's where I get it.
Yeah, we used to go to. There used to be, I believe, in St. Catharines, maybe Fort Erie. Excuse me. When I was younger, they had some Hungarian places up that way. And I know in Toronto they had a few, but maybe one of these days I'll have to look around and see if there's any more Hungarian butcher shops up there.
Well, this place I go, it's got different stages of dryness. And I usually get it when it's fresh out of the smokehouse. It's not all shriveled up, but it's still quite moist inside. And then I barbecue it. Of course, I get the hot stuff too. Hot garlic paprika sausage, and it's really good. Wife won't eat it, but I like it.
Yeah, I hear you. All right. Now that I'm hungry now. All right, Terry. All right, there, buddy. Is there anything else that we can do for you besides getting me hungry?
No. Well, when you're done the net, come on up. I'll share it with you. Thanks for picking me up, Ed. You're sounding good. Finally, I can hear you. It's been, 3-4 weeks? The band's kind of playing a little bit fair today. My noise is gone until about 5 o'clock. It'll be back. I gotta find it. I don't know where to look next. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Ed. We'll talk to you soon. CE3NEJ.
Thank you, Terry, for checking in. Appreciate it. Always good talking to you. Enjoy your whole sausage here, and have a lot of fun with the messiness of it. The more messier, the better it tastes. Take care, Terry. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Victor Echo 3 November Echo Julia. Take care, Terry. ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 8 Delta X-ray Zulu 8499.
Delta X-ray Zulu 8499. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Juliet Alpha Tango.
Juliet Alpha Tango, we have you. Anybody else? All right. 2 big batters on deck. Okay, Delta X-Ray Zulu, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, NCS, and it's good to be here. Just recently got my number assigned, and I'm enjoying being part of the net. My name is Jerry. I'm out in the suburbs of Detroit, but grew up on the East Coast.
Okay, Jerry. Did you say 8499?
QSL.
Okay, all right, got you in there. All right. Outside suburbs of Detroit there, how's the weather?
Weather is good. It's 81 degrees right now. It's muggy outside and plenty of sun, but a good day for football. Go ahead.
Oh, there you go. Football weather. It's fall. So, yep, that time of the year. Dust off the football and shine up the helmets. QSL?
QSL. I lived in Ann Arbor and did my degrees in East Lansing, so I got skin in both games today.
There you go. Keep you nice and busy and entertained. All right, sir. Just for my records here, I don't have my computer on. Give me your full call sign one more time, please.
Sure. November 8, Delta X-Ray Zulu NADXZ. The name is Jerry.
All right, we got you in there, Jerry. Wait on, I'll log it in the computer. November 8, Delta X-Ray Zulu. Take care, Jerry. Enjoy your football games. It's a great day to be alive. Beautiful weather. Great entertainment. Take care, Jerry. All right, next on deck, Whiskey Alpha 3, if I can read my writing. Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Tango. Let's see if I got that right. Go ahead, sir.
Roger, you have it correct. What is your call?
It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Very good. Well, I'm here operating portable in Nelson Ledges Park in Ohio, so I won't stay on frequency very long, but thank you very much. Where are you? What's your QTH?
All right, we are located here in southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York, and you are 5 and 7 into southwestern New York.
QSL, thank you much. We have a beautiful day here for operating portable, so I'm going to turn around and see what we can work.
Sounds like a great day coming up ahead here. It's the weekend, great day, and playing radio. You can't go wrong there. All right, sir. Anything else that ECARS can do for you?
No, we're good, and thank you much for the short contact.
All right, take care. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Have a lot of fun. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255. Your net controller is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, and we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike India.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Mike India. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, good afternoon. It is 12:15 here, and we are looking at about 82 degrees, sunny. A little humid out, but not terrible bad. And just sitting here listening to the radio. Yeah, it didn't sound like you had many check-ins coming. I thought I'd give you some business. My number for the record is 30647. So back to you, sir. KB3MI.
Okay, 30647 got you in there. Yeah, you're 20 over here into southwestern New York with a good audio. QSL.
Well, thank you very much. I do the best I can.
It sounds like you're doing a good job then. What is your QTH?
I am located in Erie, Pennsylvania, about 1 mile south of Lake Erie in the lower east side of Erie. I am about halfway between Cleveland, Ohio, and Buffalo, New York. I'm just about right in the middle there, over.
Okay, we're looking right at the map. Yep. All right, and we are right between you. We've got, we're about 65 miles east of Lake Erie, and then 10 miles above the Pennsylvania line there at QSL.
Okay, QSL, very good. Good to hear that. Okay, well, carry on, and 73 from KB3MI.
Take care, sir. Sounding very good. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with KB3 Mike India. Take care, sir. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255. Looking for check-in. Whiskey. Station ending Quebec, we have you. Anybody else? Alright, station ending in Quebec. It sounds like you have a loose connection there, but let's try again. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec. I gotta do a little work here.
Okay, Whiskey Quebec 2, Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec. Okay, yeah. We heard you that time. You're about a 5556.
Look what I can get. I got a wire up in the tree of my campsite running portable. I've been checking in with ECARS during the week, and I will sign up as soon as I get home on the computer.
Yeah, 56, 57. You're fluctuating a little bit. Nothing on your end. Sounding very good. Kind of curious here. Well, first of all, you're 57 here into southwestern New York, into a town called Cuba, New York. Kind of curious. What is your location?
QTH is Schenectady, but we're camping in Messina, New York, right now on the St. Lawrence River.
Oh, Messina. Okay. I have a few friends living up there. I always tease them. I ask them during July. I said, "Is it still snowing up there?" That's a beautiful part of the country, but it seems like they get a lot of snow in the wintertime there at QSL.
I believe they do, and it's been in the 50s here at night while camping, so it's cool.
All right, okay, yeah, you're about a little, let's see, I don't know, 220 miles away from each other here. Sounding good, no problems at all. What kind of radio are you running?
Got my old standby, a Linko DX SR8 that runs 100 watts. I'm using an antenna tuner on an end-fed wire I string up in a tree. The old standby still works well.
Oh yeah, yep. The end-fed antennas are very good too. Very good. Do you find that end-fed antenna directional?
I do, only because I look into the contacts I've made in the last week, and they're pretty much in your direction.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'm receiving you on a 40-meter loop antenna. My antenna's about 10 feet off the ground, and it has an NVIS type of signal there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. And this is about 10 feet off the ground, too. I have talked to Europe in one direction, but I haven't made many contacts in the south except for one. So it must be somewhat directional.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Thinking of getting a long wire too myself there, but end-fed. All right, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
Negative. Just 73s. Have a good day, and I will sign up when I get home and get on the computer. We'll log in on that.
All right, sir. Take care. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Good afternoon. This is K5 Radio Juliet.
Okay, Kilo 5 Radio Juliet, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, K5 Radio Juliet, welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you very much, and good afternoon to you. The name here is Ray, R-A-Y, and I'm in Vienna, Virginia, about 15-20 miles west of Washington, D.C. Got a good signal down here. K5RJ, bye.
Okay, sir, very good. You are 5 and 8. 5-8 into southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York, QSL.
Hi, QSL. I've heard of Cuba. I've never been there, but I've traveled around New York State quite a bit. I don't think I've been there, but you're doing a good job. You got a good signal down here, so good to talk to you. And I check into the net once in a while. K5RJ, bye.
All right, Ray, very good. Well, thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Got you in my logbook over here. Eventually, I'll transfer over to the computer, but good signal and good audio. Anything else that ECARS can do for you?
No, don't believe so. Just want to check in. You called a couple of times, and I thought I'd just fill the void there for a minute, check in, and let you know you're doing a good job down into Virginia. K5 Radio Juliet, bye.
Thank you, Ray. Appreciate it for checking in. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 5 Radio Juliet, Ray from Virginia. 73, sir. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
What's the last letter of your call again?
Can you please identify yourself?
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike in there. Just talked to you a minute ago.
Oh, okay. It's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. QSL?
All right, I'm not getting that last letter. My ears are really bad.
Yankee, Yankee, Yankee.
Okay, Yankee. I had Lima. Nothing was coming up. Trying to log in here. All right, 73. Thanks.
All right, take care. ECARS looking for check-in.
Oscar Tango Romeo.
Oscar Tango Radio, we have you. Anybody else? Over the road, welcome aboard.
Well, good afternoon to you and everyone else on the net here. Name is George, Golf Echo Oscar Romeo, Golf Echo. And the call is Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Romeo, located here in Hagerstown, Maryland, about 65 miles west of Baltimore, Baltimore, Maryland. Let's see, temperature is 73 degrees. We have clouds moving into the area, and I guess the weatherman promised us some rain this evening. I guess it's going to come. Other than that, not much else going on there. Thank you, Net Control, for being there. This is KA3OTR.
All right, George, very good. 5-7 signal here in the southwestern New York. Good audio, good signal. Take care, George. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Kilo Alpha 3 Oscar Tango Radio. 73s, George. ECARS looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in.
This is K8SYA, Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha.
Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. This is Cy in Elmont, Michigan. Good afternoon to everybody on the net. And we've got 82 degrees out here in Elmont, Michigan, and temperature is climbing. Beautiful sunny day, and not much else going on at the moment. I just woke up a little bit ago, and having coffee and trying to be able to comprehend and speak our primary native English
English language. And how are you doing today?
Oh, doing pretty good there. I mean, it sounds like you're doing really good. 5/8 signal, great audio. And it takes me about an hour and a half to wake up with about 3 coffees in my stomach there, and I'm still looking out the window like I'm still sleeping. But I don't know. I'll speak for myself. As I get older, it takes me a longer time to wake up. That's what I'm learning in life there. QSL.
QSL, I can totally relate to that. I've been up for probably, a little, close to an hour, and yeah, I got you a 5.9 plus 20 over here in Michigan, and did a good modulation, good strong signal, and band seems pretty clear at the moment. Thinking about running a couple wires today. The horizontal V for 160 meters, and that's a project in itself. So if I can get myself motivated, I might run outside and go out, and I'm on a 5-acre farm, so I might run these wires out and give that a shot after I put them up and see how it works for 160. Right now I'm on a homemade fan dipole with 80, 40, 20, and 10-meter band wires in 100 watt Icon 7300. So that's the plan of the day. I don't know if that's going to be the actual course of action, but that is the plan.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I know about 160 meters. I tried already. I had all this wiring. Oh my God, 500 feet in the woods, and the only thing that happens, guys, is that you get all tangled up. I got frustrated, and you're still stuck in the woods. QSL.
Oh yeah, I can see that happening. I cut these wires at roughly about 1.9 megahertz, so I'm looking at about, I think I got 124 and a half feet per wire. Take off a couple inches running on the eye bolt, and but I've got a clear shot to the backyard one way to a tree, and the other way, that's why it's going to be a V. It's going to go at an angle and out to the edge of the yard and then back, and between 2 barns, actually between 3 barns. So I'm trying to, that's the trick, getting it between the 2 barns, getting it up in the air, and not hitting my smokestack for my wood burning stove on the barn that it's going to at the edge of the yard there. So it's going to be a challenge.
Well, the only thing I can say is may the force be with you, Cy. QSL.
Thank you. Yeah, may the force and every other spiritual enlightenment out there be with me on this one, because I don't know, we're just getting over COVID over here, and it's kicked our butts, energy wise. So if I can have the energy and the patience today, that'd be great. And once I get going at it, you know how it is. There's no turning back until you either A, succeed, or B, fail. So tomorrow's not really an option. Tomorrow has its own activities, and then there's some rain coming in tomorrow, possibly like a 40% chance. So if I'm going to do it, today is the day.
There you go, Cy. Sounds like you got your hands full and you're on a mission. All right, Cy, very good. Sounding very good as usual, and great signal as usual. That fan dipole is just it's amazing. All right, anything else that we can do for you, Cy?
No, as long as you said pray for the forces of enlightenment to be on my side today. Whether maybe the force, whether it's the force itself or God's prayers or whatever, it's not that important. But on the other hand, it can become a very frustrating situation. So I appreciate any good wishes coming my way. And other than that, I hope you guys have a great weekend out there on the net, and you're doing a great job running the net, by the way. Very orderly and in good order today. There's not a lot of commotion and chaos, and different bands or different radios stepping on each other, and so it sounds like you got it pretty organized. So keep up the good work, and KSYA Cy in Elmont, Michigan. I'm clear in 7-3.
Hey, take care, Cy. Thank you for the kind word. At least it ended up like my 160-meter wire wrapped up. I was wrapped up in it and snagged and everything else in the wood. So I'm glad it's working out. At least this is working out in an organized manner. Take care, Cy. Good luck. Most of all, be safe. Be safe. It's a hobby. And play a lot of radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Foxtrot Golf. We have you. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Foxtrot Golf with a great signal, great audio. Welcome aboard.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm just trying out a new antenna. I built a half-wave end-fed and was using a 1-meter magnetic loop antenna prior to that. And this is so much better on 40. That other antenna had about a 17% radiated efficiency at 40 meters, and this is a hell of a lot better. Over.
It's doing a fine job here in the southwestern New York. Great signal, S9, S10. A very good signal and great audio, QSL.
QSL, we are in central New York, just outside of Utica, in a town called New York Mills. So we're pretty close, and yeah, it's a sloper and probably a lot of NVIS. It only goes up about 60 feet. Over.
Okay. Yep. We're probably about 100 miles or so, give or take. As the crow flies, about 100 miles, maybe 110 miles. But oh yeah, very good. And how high off the ground is your antenna?
The end is 60 feet into a pine tree, and the lower end is about 15 feet off the ground. Over.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's working. I'm receiving you on a 40-meter loop antenna. It's horizontal, and it's about 10 feet off the ground, like an NVIS antenna. So
yeah, Roger. It's good to talk to you today, so I'll let you go and make some more contacts, and thank you for the report. I appreciate it. 73s from Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Foxtrot Golf.
All right, sir, very good. Sounds like you're going to have a lot of fun today playing with the radio. Stay safe. Have a lot of fun. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Foxtrot Golf. 73s, ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Name here is Carl. We're here in Butler, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. Got kind of a overcast day here. 72 degrees, nice and comfy out there. Just come back, turned the radio on, and figure I'd check in with you there today.
Okay, Carl. Well, you have a 5.9 signal, 5.9, 5.10 signal into southwestern New York, about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 miles north, or 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, into a town, near a town called Cuba, New York. Sounding very good, Carl. Back to you.
Oh, okay, on the Cuba, New York. Yeah, I think I checked, I believe I've checked in with you before. That sounds familiar, Cuba.
Yep, I think about 2 weeks ago. Don't have my log I don't have my computer on, but I get handwritten in here, and later on I enter it. I can't chew gum and play with the computer at the same time, so I'm doing the paper thing today. But yeah, definitely sounds familiar. And that signal is really good, so I remember that.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm like you. I do have a computer here in the shack, right beside me, but I'm still. I'm an older guy, you know. I gotta write stuff down and put it in. So it works. Just gotta do it twice. Anyway, hey, have a great day, and we'll catch you again on here.
All right, Carl, very good. Good to hear from you again. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, have a lot of fun. Hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
This is November 4th, Sierra India Golf, N4 SIG, over.
N4, Sierra India Golf. Welcome, go ahead.
Roger, good morning. This is N4 SIG, number 4866. Wishing everyone a bright, sunny day, and best of luck, and have a good weekend.
Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. You are 5 and 7, 5-7, great audio here in southwestern New York. It's near a town called Cuba, New York, so you're sounding very good. QSL?
QSL, you are 20 over in Northern Virginia. QSL?
Okay. All right. I always want to visit Virginia, but that's probably the best way of doing it right now. All right, sir. Very good. Excellent. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, sir. I just wanted to check in and wish everyone a good day. So this is N4SIG and 7-3.
Take care. Thank you for checking ECARS. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-ins.
K7 KNM, K7 Kilo November Mike.
Okay, K7 Kilo November Mike. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Roger. This is K7 Kilo November Mike, located in Virginia. The name is Curtis. We've got a warm day here today. Temperatures will be in the low 80s, I think, and not much of a breeze, but the humidity is not as high as usual. We're running barefoot here this afternoon, 190 watts magnetic loop. So back to you, K7KNM.
Okay, all right, very good, Curtis. You are 5 and 6, 5-7 into southwestern New York there. Good audio and good signal. Now, when you say you're running a magnetic loop, is that like a tabletop?
Negative. It's 1 meter in diameter. 1 meter in diameter. It's outside on a rotor. It's made out of 2-inch diameter aluminum with a giant air variable on the top and gammon match fed with coax. It's designed by I3VHF and Ciro Manzoni. It's called the Baby Loop. Go ahead.
Oh, very interesting. Yeah, you're definitely making a good trip here into southwestern New York there. And how do you like that antenna?
I like it. It's worked out pretty well. It's kind of tricky to set up as far as getting the tuning, but once that's done, it seems to work pretty well. Using, it's got a sophisticated tuner also, which is basically a signal generator, and it's tied up to the cat line in the transceiver. So when I change frequencies in the transceiver, the antenna is following. And if I'm in a semi-auto mode, one keystroke and it'll tune in a second or two. And if I'm in full auto, then it will continuously tune as you tune the dial. Go ahead.
Oh, very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, yeah. I wrote that down. I'm going to check that out myself. That's very interesting. And what's your location?
Yeah, I'm in Suffolk, Virginia. Suffolk, Virginia, southeastern part of the state, about 8 or 9 miles from the Chesapeake Bay, and fairly close to the cities of Virginia Beach and Norfolk. Go ahead.
Okay, about 500 miles or so, maybe a little bit more than that. Very good, and I like it. I'm very impressed. Good audio, and like I said, great signal there, QSL.
Roger, thank you very much. Yeah, I've had some pretty good reports. I was on last night in the European contest on 40 meters just for about an hour or so, just casual operating, and made 13 contacts, and all the signal reports were good. So I think conditions were excellent too, and of course you had all the European big guns with all their beams. So anyway, that's it. I won't hold it up. I'm sure there are others out there. So back to you, K7KNM.
All right, Curtis, very good. Yep, sounds very good, very interesting. Thank you for checking in the ECARS, Curtis. Appreciate it. And stay safe, play a lot of radio. And hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear, with Kilo 7, Kilo November Mike. Curtis from Virginia with a magnetic loop antenna. Excellent. Take care, Curtis. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. Whiskey Oscar 1 QRP station, go ahead.
Good afternoon, sir. This is Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. Operating QRP from the Enfield Public Safety Complex.
Okay, very good, sir. Yep, you are 5 and 5. 5-5 into southwestern New York, into a town called Cuba, or near a town called Cuba, New York. Sounding very good there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. Yep, I am not sure at the what QTH right now. We're just watching the fire today, so we're not going to hold it too long. We're going to let it go. But sounds like it's been a pretty good net. It's not too bad. So I hope you have thank you. WOME.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. Yep. QRP station is sounding very good. I'm not too sure if you... How many watts are you using there?
I'm operating 5 watts on a homemade half wavelength that I've got laid just across the roof of the building here. It's actually laying right on the roof shingle, so for me to be getting out, that's a big bonus right there. I'll take it.
Sounding very good. Oh yeah, absolutely. And what's going on over there? You're doing a good job. All right, sir. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, and These are great forms of communication during emergency times. It's a beautiful hobby with purpose. 73, stay safe. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo QRP 5 watts end-fed antenna. 73, sir. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
KA1MQ.
Whiskey 2 India Lima Bravo.
KA1MQ, got you, sir. Lima Bravo, we have you. Anybody else? All right. 2 big batters on deck. Matt, welcome aboard.
Alrighty, this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. I want to try something here real quick. The name here is Jim, by the way, located in Hudson, New Hampshire. I just threw up a new dipole, and I just want to do an A-B comparison. It's the Europe and New York. This one is facing mostly north and south, and I'm going to flip antennas here. Oh, excuse me. That's the other one, and it's mostly facing east-west. Over.
All right, give me one more. Try it one more time.
Okay, this is east and west facing, at least pretty much east and west. And this is north-south. This is north and south. Over.
Okay, I hope you're sitting down there, Jim. Sorry for calling you Matt. I don't know why. I got it right here. It's Jim anyways. Yeah, hope you're sitting down there. Are you ready for the results?
Yeah.
They both sound the same signal.
Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. Good signal in here. All right, thank you very much. I didn't figure it was going to make a big difference, but it might make some difference when times are bad and I just need a little more help. It might help. I don't know. We'll see what the heck happens. I'm going to leave it up in the air for a while, and if it doesn't work, then I'll take it down again.
All right. Well, they both work quite well, so who knows? You know, these propagations, under certain conditions, as you know, might do better and perform better than the other one. So as of now, sounding very good. All right, Jim, anything else that we could do for you?
Oh, sir, thank you very much. 1954 on the roster, and thank you very much for helping out here, and I greatly appreciate all of your service as well as all the rest of the net controls, the KA1MQ.
All right, Jim, thank you for the kind words. Yep, it takes a whole radio operator net to run a good net. Take care, Jim. Good luck in your experimentations. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun. Next on deck, India Lima Bravo. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, hi. This is Whiskey 2 India Lima Bravo. Name's Don, and my number is 21176. I'm relatively new. The station in New Hampshire. I'm in Fairfield County, Connecticut, about 50 miles northeast of New York City. You're a solid 10 over 9 here. Real strong signal, the station in New Hampshire. And I just want to check in. Not too much going on. Sunny day today. I'm going to head out to the beach shortly. It's 82 degrees, and the weather should be the same for the next couple of days. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Don. Jim, did you copy that? Well, I guess the antenna is turned off. Yeah, okay, all right, Don. Very good. You are a 5859. Sounding very good. Kind of curious, what kind of antenna system are you using, Don, and how many watts?
Yeah, I'm using 200 watts. I have an FTDX 101MP Yaesu, and I'm feeding an OCF-V on the top of a ridge behind my house, which is at about 685 feet. Over.
Oh, very good. Okay, well, that height doesn't matter. Yep. I'm receiving you on a loop, a 40-meter loop, 10 feet off the ground. It's an NVIS loop, and our elevation's about 17 or 1,800 feet QSL.
Yeah, QSL. Your signal goes from a 5.9 to a little bit over 5.9, maybe 5 over, but you're pretty solid there at that level. Over.
Okay, yep, it's the NVIS loop. Hopefully it's doing its job. Sounds like it is. All right, very good, Don. Got you in here. This is 21176 QSL.
QSL, give me your call sign again. I missed that. Over.
Sure. It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, roger that. Take care, 7-3s, and we'll catch you down the log.
Take care, Don. Thank you for checking the ECARS, and welcome aboard again. It's a great net. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
K1MQ, you said something to me, and I was in the middle of doing something else, which is usual occurrence here. Over.
Hey, okay, Jim. Very good. Yeah, there's a gentleman, Whiskey 2 India Lima Bravo, Don, in New Hampshire, said you sounded very good. Don, are you still on?
Yes, I'm still on. No, I said that he's got a really strong signal. It's solid 10/9, but no difference between the antennas here. They're both the same. Over.
All right. Thank you very much for the fine report. Thank you very much. And you're about an S8 or so up here in southern New Hampshire. Thank you for the great report. We're running, I don't know. It should be close to 1,000 watts, but it doesn't look like it's going all the way up to 1,000 watts right at the moment. So that's about what we're pushing anyhow.
Okay, guys. There you go. Very good. Everybody take care. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. All right, let's see. It's past 1 o'clock, and your next net controller is, it's me. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We have the 1 to 130 net. All right, okay, let's open this back up. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 1, Bravo, Alpha, Bravo.
November 1, Bravo, Alpha, Bravo. Anybody else? Okay, sir. Welcome aboard, November 1, Bravo, Alpha, Bravo. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. The name is Barry, Bravo, Alpha, Romeo, Romeo, Yankee. I am in Manchester, Vermont, which is in the southwest corner of the state, and trying out a relatively new antenna, and wonder how I'm getting out. Over.
Okay, well, you're 10 over here in the southwestern New York. Excellent audio, excellent signal there, QSL.
Roger, roger. Thank you. And we're running a 100 watts ICOM 7300, and the antenna is a horizontal loop, 530-foot loop up at about 50 to 60 feet, and we have an ICOM AH4 remote tuner up right at the feed point of the antenna, and then coax back down. Little bit different arrangement, but hopefully it'll work out. Over.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, it's working out. I'm receiving you on a 40-meter loop. The signal is like an NVIS, so I'm receiving it and sending. And that's about 10 feet off the ground, and our elevation is about 1,700 feet. So sounding very good.
Great. We're receiving you. You just came up a little on that transmission. You're almost an S9, and we're fairly low here. I'm not sure what the average terrain is, but we're definitely at the bottom of the average terrain, just probably about 20 feet up from the river, which Battenkill River that runs through the valley here. We've got mountains on both sides, so hopefully our angle of radiation is low enough. It's really a 160-meter antenna, but seems to do well on 40. Over.
Absolutely, sounding very good. All right, sir. Very good. Yeah, your signal's bouncing up and down a little bit. That's nothing to do with you. It's a propagation. So no problems at all. And how do you like that? Is that a 160-meter antenna?
Yeah, it's cut for approximately 1.9 megahertz or 1.93, and supposedly they're good as all band antennas. There was some questions about the feed line. I know most of the time these loops use ladder line. You might tell me what you're using on yours, but just putting the tuner right up at the antenna and running coax back into the shack, hopefully the feed line length wasn't too much of an issue. Over.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we're just using straight coax, and nothing else but straight coax, and it seems to do a good job. I mean, 40 meters, no problem. 20 meters, it's excellent on 20 meters, flat. 15 meters, it's flat, and 10 meters, it's almost flat. So it's a multiple antenna with one wire. I love it.
Are you up in the trees?
Yeah, I'm about 10 feet off the ground, actually.
Yeah, so I imagine you have a pretty high angle of radiation. Anyway, yeah, so lifetime member, I can give you the number if you want. I can look that up. Otherwise, we'll just be riding along, doing some paperwork, N1 BAB back to net.
Yeah, okay, Barry. I don't have my computer up. If you give me your membership number, I'd appreciate it. So later on, I can just throw it into the computer.
Okay, I'll pull it up and recheck.
Sounds good. All right, sir. Very good. You don't have to, because I'll just do it myself later on, but no big deal. All right, Barry. Take care. Sounding very good. Very nice antenna. It sounds like you're going to have a lot of fun with it. Eventually, I want to put a 160-meter antenna up myself. But last time I tried it, I got wrapped up in my wires in the trees, and I just left it hanging right there. Maybe in the fall time, I can see what I'm doing. Take care, Barry. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. And you do not need to be a member to check in.
That ECARS number is 10453, N1 BAB, 10453.
Thank you, Barry. We got you in there. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Have a lot of fun. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-in.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, remote.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, remote. Go ahead, Terry.
Hey, Eddie, I think I might have found it. Walking around, sitting on the sitting on the neighbor's step over here, and all of a sudden it disappeared. But I walked around a few houses, and I think I found it. It's really, really noisy around one house. Of course, they're not home. Right across from me on the same transformer. So maybe we're onto something, Ed.
Oh, I know you've been doing your research and your investigations on there. Wow, okay, all right. I would say it's probably, you know, we could play squares here. I'm going to say it's a refrigerator, QSL.
Well, I know this neighbor makes oil. His wife had cancer, and they were treating her with some medical marijuana oil, and I know he's making it. Now, where does he get the oil? I don't know if he buys the weed or he actually grows it. I don't know. But it's extremely strong around his place. But it came on just as I talked to you, and now it's gone.
Huh. Maybe it could be one of them automatic watering things for the pot plants or something going, if it's going on and off like that, you know?
But yes, yesterday it came on around 5 o'clock. It was on all night long until 8:45 this morning. But it's wideband. It's anywhere from 3.5 megs way up into 18 megs. So what I'm concerned about is with radiating horizontally, it's also radiating vertically. And there's aircraft, there's military, there's all kinds of stuff happening over there.
Oh, boy. Well, if it is coming from his house, and hopefully he's amenable to working with you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's a good guy. I do lots of electrical work for him, so... I was suspecting refrigerators, freezers, heat pumps, fish tanks. There's somebody who's got a fish tank. I know that because I can hear the way it chatters. They got a bimetal thermostat in the tank heaters, and they chatter before they close and create a lot of noise. We had fish tanks when I was a kid, and it bothered the radio. So even the old man we wouldn't let him shave while we were using the radio because his electric shaver bothered it. And you would save after we went to bed. Anyway, won't hold it here, Ed. You still sounding good. And I'm going to go do some more hunting, see if that noise is gone.
All right, Terry, very good. Yeah, stay safe and good hunting. Happy hunting. Sounds like you're onto it. And again, sounding very good here into southwestern New York. 73's Terry. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP, go ahead, station. QRP station, go ahead.
Relay.
Relay, go ahead.
This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. WA4THR QRP Mobile. Please call W1EBM. Over. Yep. Vic was there loud and clear. 5-7. Not responding. Back to you there, Ed. This is W1EBM, back to net control.
All right, thank you, sir, for the relay. Appreciate it. Well, you're 5'9" again today, sounding very good. Boy, I'm telling you, the hilltop really works.
Yeah, Roger. It's sunny and hot here at my 800 feet, and I think you said you're at 1,700 feet. Your signal varies between 5 dB over 9 and S6. Slow up and down. Always Q5 here, Ed. 7-3, gotta run. I'm late. I was outside. Old man with his rollator measuring with a 100-foot tape, some antenna stuff as we get closer to putting up the monster curtain I told you about last time. 7-3 and 2 EDY, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. So long.
Take care, Gary. Always a pleasure hearing from you. Have a lot of fun today. Play a lot of radio. Have a lot of fun. They go hand in hand. Take care, Gary. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. All right, everybody, I'm going to pull the plug here. So let's see, anybody else want to check in before I shut down the net? This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, looking for any check-ins.
Hello, radio. CQ.
All right, everybody. I want to thank everybody for checking in today to ECARS. It's a great net. Great people checking in. All around fun time. That being said, we'll be open tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. Same bat channel. And that'll be 7.255. Take care, everybody. God bless you, and God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear.